Good evening and welcome. So we are here on this fine Sunday evening. I saw the view numbers go up and then go down again. So that's kind of what we're expecting. I'll be starting immediately by talking about space exploration and Factorio space exploration and why we're not playing it anymore. So that if anyone comes in half an hour, in 2 hours, in 2 months, whatever, then I hope we can link back to the start of the stream. So if a moderator can somehow get a VOD link thing, whatever, something that we can link back to this one, then that would be fine. Thank you. So, space exploration. I felt not only this Sunday, but many Sundays that I was not looking forward to the stream. And I always go through the entire day, just go like, ooh, I'm going to be playing this tonight. And I have not been feeling this today. And I haven't felt it last time and the previous time. And the one before, and the one before. And therefore, it's just been, so why am I doing this? Well, I'm doing it because there's a lot of people who really like it, me playing space exploration, but that's also just, over time, that number has decreased. And a lot of the people who, like you, want me or enjoy me playing space exploration also enjoy playing the fact that I'm playing other things. So, okay, yeah, sure, maybe you like it a little bit more, maybe you like it a little bit less, but there are options. And then, of course, there are the people who are only here for Factorio space exploration. I'm sorry to say, we're not going to be playing any more Factorio until the expansion comes out. Maybe, but I don't think so. I can't imagine that would be anything. I would stop playing Factorio for a long time, and then I came back for space exploration, and I knew from the very beginning that it was unlikely that I would be completing it, and I would probably board quit or rage quit out of it, which is what I'm doing now. I'm just taking the consequences of just saying, well, you know what. So it has been for some time. It's not been the most fun thing. I've been enjoying after the stream to take the stuff that I built on stream and then sort of make it into a YouTube video. They're not really popular anymore, and therefore then I've been sort of saying, well, you know, it's still like, it's the breadwinner. It's Sunday evening, it's my main evening, it's when I get the subs and the bits, and, you know, also got to pay the bills, but that's not even the case anymore. So, like, I think it was last time when I streamed it, and I streamed like for full evening, and there was like 10 subs, and I was like, well, if I'm using the argument that I do this just to pay the bills, then that's not even a good argument anymore. So instead, I'll be true to myself and say, you know what, if I'm not enjoying it, I shouldn't be playing it. Because I also think that a lot of you, more regulars, have sort of been, now I'm extrapolating, I'm assuming a lot of things here. So I would imagine, and you can confirm or deny, that you've been wanting me to play Factorio, but you've been more wanting me to be happy playing Factorio. And I wasn't really happy playing Factorio. I was playing it, yes, but I was grumpy, and more than the usual grumpiness. And that sort of detracts too much from the enjoyment of me playing Factorio, because I'm then grumpy Nilaus playing Factorio. And there's like, well, I like Factorio, but I'd rather want you being happy and play something else than... that's kind of... That's my of course, assumption. But in that case, like, I don't think it's fun to... hey, thank you, Samagot. It's worth it for me to keep playing it just for the views, for the subs, for the Patreon supporters. Of course, those are things that are necessary in order to sort of pay the bills. That's kind of how things work. But on the other hand, it is my sanity is at the forefront, and I know, and you know, that I work better when I'm enjoying what I'm playing, instead of just grinding through something. And that never that's a little bit I know that can be a little bit of a sadist mentality, that you enjoy me struggling for a little bit, but it's not like a consistently enjoyable experience. There are some people where you just love watching them in their misery, but I'm not the person that you love seeing in my misery, because I'm not a good at being miserable. Some people are really graciously miserable. I'm certainly not graciously miserable. Thank you, wee big dog. Thank you for the format. I love Capital Industry. I haven't been interested in watching Factorio in a while. Thank you. Awesome. I mean, good. Yes. Parents, no. Thank you for the 30 months. So is this the official end of the space operation, or is it just a pause or an experiment with Sunday evening? It's I'm never being sort of ultimate but I don't have any plan. It's definitely not a pause. It is more of a pause than Rachel and Ross. I just had to get that in there. I had to get a Friends reference in here because you all know it, but you don't want to admit that you know that reference. So yeah. So it's and also why now? Why not next week? Why not? Well, on Thursday we have Foundry coming out, and I want to give it a fair chance and put it into the schedule. I also still enjoy playing Captain of Industry. I also very much enjoy playing Valheim now that it's out. So suddenly we have 3 games for 4 nights a week. That's just not adding up, right? And on top of it, I would already pre-allocate one of those 4 evenings a week for my streams to something that I'm not really enjoying, that doesn't even work to pay the bills, because it was just like a massive bombs everywhere, and then I would be like, yeah, sure, we can enjoy it. I can just enjoy the fact that that the subs are rolling in, but I can't be doing that blindly because it's not working. We were on a break. I know we were on a break. Hit it with the Friends reference. I know. Senior Passion is better than just another click block, city block, click block. Yes, love the content. Keep it coming. Thank you, Gareth. Thank you for the 61 months. Elden Ring also in the wings. Oh, absolutely. Good reminder, Mickey. And I need to start somewhere mid-May. I would imagine that I need to start playing some Elden Ring if I want to be done with it for the or go through it in time for the expansion. I may even do some bonus streams of Elden Ring, because it doesn't. If I can, then I might be like, all right, this Sunday is just a full Sunday of Elden Ring. I'm not promising anything, but that could definitely be there. Dawn's Morning, thank you for the 25 months of a tier 3. That's super generous of you. Can you expect to check out Norland? I've not heard about Norland before you mentioned it, so I just googled it, looked at the Steam, looked at it for 1 second, and went like, nope, that's not my kind of game. I don't like that kind of artistic style, so that's not a game that I'm interested in playing. What did you call me? Thank you for the 17 months. And Dressel, thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Yeah, I don't like the graphic style, and so it's not a game that I will ever spend any time on looking at it. So what can you expect here on the channel in the future? The only thing I'm really begrudging is the lack of Factorio YouTube content, because I really want to do that. We're going to play some Foundry when it comes out. I already have access to it. I have not had time to play it, but it's going to be one of my scheduled things for next week, because I have a sponsored video coming out on Thursday. I usually love having the videos come out the day after I stream it, but unfortunately this time that's not an option. I can't stream it the day before I release a video. They want the video out on release day, so I'm going to have to put in my due diligence before. But I do want to play continuous in Foundry. So it'll be an introduction video, and then we'll do the same as we do with Captain Industry, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, whatever, like the combined YouTube Twitch thing. That's kind of how I want to go with it with Foundry, for as long as it's interesting. To be perfectly honest, I think it's going to be the same amount of coverage as Desynced and Tectonica. It's not going to be a Valheim, it's not going to be a Dyson Sphere, it's not going to be a Captain Industry. I don't think it is. I think it's going to be that tier below. It's a good game, but it's a 100-hour game. It's not a 500-hour game, right? And I think both Valheim and Captain Industry are, nearing 500. While something like Desynced and Tectonica, Desynced is 87 and Tectonica is 85. Yeah, there you go. So that's, I would honestly imagine that it's going to be more in that range, which means an Icarus, not Icarus, what is it? Ixion, for example. Ixion was also like, you play it, and then, Riftbreaker, also 105 hours. So I think it's in that range, but not sort of the 300 to 500 hours. That usually looks familiar. Oh yeah, I finally got it. When I'm done with this spiel about intro, I'm going to be having some questions for you, Chris. So Foundry, definitely. Captain Industry, it's not going to be as much. We're going to be playing it 2 times the upcoming week, today and Wednesday, I think. And then we'll just kind of get a feel for it here. Depends on how well Foundry is received and how much fun I have with it. How many hours in Factorio? 7,700 and something. Let's be accurate. 7,732 hours. So, hasn't accrued a lot lately. Yeah, so a lot. While I had an end invasion. That was not an end. That was just the crappy headphone things that Dyson Sphere is 1,381 hours. That's also something. And I guess Satisfactory is around the same number, but since that's on Epic, then I don't have the numbers for it. Yeah. Did you ever finish the sphere? Yes, the sphere is completed, and now I just need to make the video for it, which is obviously the harder part. I have all the save games of progression, and I just need to do like a lot of fly-ins and flyovers and all that stuff. It's a hell of a lot of work, but I'll see what I can do. Right. Planning on playing Satisfactory when it drops? Yes, absolutely. But not before. So anyway, Captain Industry, a little bit more. As long as there's an interest, we're going to continue. I see that there's still other people playing it, but not that many. And I think it's still fun. Oh, Hype Train. Oh, there was a level 1 Hype Train. So thank you for the level 1 Hype Train. There's still 40 seconds left if anyone wants to join in on the train. 14 subs. Yeah, maybe. All 10 layers or only the outer layer? Oh, only the outer layer. Because it's the outer layer is enough to get us to 1 terawatt. I wasn't sure it was enough, but it was enough for 1 terawatt. So it's 1.38 terawatts right now. So no problems. Then anyway, back to gaming. Valheim Ashlands, it's not popular and I fucking hate it because I love that game so much. It is so fun and I just want to play it more, and I accidentally went to the plains this morning when the kids were just roaming. Will you still upload the latest? Yes, the latest is already uploaded. Reptilian. Latest is uploaded. So Ashlands is something that's going to continue for a long time. I would imagine at least 2 months. That's my guess, would be 2 months for that. And Sean, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, much appreciated. And you win the Hype Train leader for this one. And Parent Snow with 1 sub. The first one to sub. Done. Hype Train could be level 2. Oh, right. 15% towards level 2. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a small train, but still, it's nice. Yeah, so that's what you can expect. We have on the horizon, we have Foundry, of course, on Thursday. We have Elden Ring. We have Frostpunk 2. Don't know what else we have in upcoming, but we certainly have a lot of stuff that we want to play. And then, of course, on the other side of summer, we have Factorio, we have Satisfactory, we have more Dyson Sphere. So I don't think we're going to be running out of things to play. Is the Ashlands open test pretty much good to go or buggy? It's pretty much good to go. It is. I haven't found any bugs or any shortcomings. I think it's mainly balance and not bug fixing. They are not releasing shitty versions. When they put something on test server, they usually put it on test server for 2 weeks, and it's not a buggy mess. It's basically just how do people feel like it, and basically it's always the same. It's way too difficult, and it is. It was the same thing with Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous also came out and it was way too difficult. Planes came out and it was way too difficult. So yeah, it's the same thing as usual. I did not even know Ashlands was coming out till I saw some streamer play it. All these were more on my radar. More news about it? Well, Sakatero, that's because they've been, for the last half year, they've been giving a monthly update with, here are some new things, And then here they were just like, oh, by the way, it's available on PTR now. There were no warnings. It wasn't like it's available in 2 weeks. It was just, this is the announcement of the upcoming Ashlands, the official gameplay trailer. And then at the end of the trailer, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's available. So yeah, that's why it wasn't building up the hype. It was just like flat hype, and then it's there. Which I don't know. I don't think it's the best way to do it, because it's impossible to plan for it, but fuck it. I like it. I like that it's available, and I love it. But since we're already through planes, into planes, then we're making good strides, and we'll be in Ashlands in a couple of weeks, I guess. So yeah, so that's the plan with regards to no space exploration. If you have something to share about it, opinions, then you're very welcome to share them now. I'll take all your, oh my god, that's the only thing I wanted to watch you for, now I'm out of here. That's perfectly fine. I'd rather have it now, get it out there, or whatever other things, then let's get that out there, clear the air, move on. No, just missed it. Just go to the VOD and watch the last 10 minutes of Spiel, then you should be thinking about it. Thinking of doing any Satisfactory this year? Your update 3 blueprints aren't public? Yes, they are. They are public. They are very public. If you go to my Discord, there is a pinned comment in my Satisfactory that leads you directly to all the blueprints. So they are public, and they have been, as I said, from exactly from when I say it. I said it when it went out of experimental, I would make it all public, and I did. I just didn't make a video for it because by that time I was pretty much done with Satisfactory. The only content I couldn't get into was Elden Ring. Yeah, keep it all coming. Yeah, that's There wants 2 things, Industry and Factorio. Well, we're still playing Industry, as you can hear in the background, but you might want to check out other things. So, yeah, in Discord, it's actually linking to, I think it's to my website. I don't know where it links to something, but it is there. But isn't cold and freezing supposed to not be a thing with the feather cape? Don't know. We're done with the cold and freezing thing. Sucks, but maybe. Ever played PI mods? No, and I never will. If something like space exploration is too annoying and complicated and just tiresome and grindy for me, then PI mods is probably not the thing for me either. Yeah, so yeah. But maybe there'll be for 0DB or D83, maybe something like Foundry might be something. Periodic SpaceX updates on YouTube was keeping me motivated to keep my playthrough going. Yeah, I completely understand that, and I really wanted to continue that, and I may, very, very small maybe, could imagine doing that again. Or continue to do that, because what I could do was do all of the stuff in like cheat a little bit in creative mode. So if there's something wrong on another planet, I can just zoom over there, fix it, go back, and then sort of keep the progression as I want. But on the other hand, I don't have hundreds of people looking over my shoulder and telling me, oh, you could do that, and like, oh, that's a good idea. Because then when I play things my own, and everyone does that, then you kind of get blind to your own weaknesses. But playing it on stream, you get reminded of perspectives that you didn't even think about. So that's how it is. Did you finish the Factorio campaign game you had been playing? No, not that either. I played it quite a lot of it. I think it was like mission 7 of 10 or something, and then I was just like, I was about to start the next one, and I was like, you know what? It's just not getting any views. There's less and less people, and I was thinking like, the advantage of that would be like every start of a new chapter would sort of generate new interest, but it didn't. It didn't generate any interest. So I was like, okay, now I'm up to level 7, and like there's not really any interest in it, and I don't know. It just isn't. I would love the concise play you mentioned, more direct goals and less trash busting. Yes, Tekavaro, that is exactly what we're going to do. And I also have a few weapons that I want to try when we get them. So that I'll try to make it a little bit different. It's not going to be a spellcasting thing because I don't really enjoy spellcasting in Souls games. But I do... but I do want to have sort of other games because it's kind of easy to fall back to the stuff that I know works. But also now I've been watching a lot of zero hit runners and sort of challenge runners. And there's just something really appealing about the way they play. So it's they play well, and I'd like to play well, or as they say in Dark Souls community, I'd like to get good. So, and having something beeline, I'm a little bit worried that it might be boring, because if you have to kill 165 bosses, you're not going to be taking all the Limgrave bosses first. You're going to be taking a few select ones, so you get the weapons and you get the upgrades and you get that spell you need and that Ash of War you need, and then you're going to be moving onwards. And that means at some point you're going to have to circle back and kill, I don't know, Bofa, Beast of Faramazula in in Limgrave, and he's just trivially easy, and it's just running up, one hit, then move on. And that could be like 60 of the bosses that will be like that, because I'm already sort of, I'll focus on leveling and getting good gear and then come back to sort of outpace it, while instead of going zone by zone. Or alternatively, it'll be region lock, so you have to kill all the bosses in one zone before you can move on. That could also be another way of sort of forcing me not to over level. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's down the line. So down the line. Hyrule, about the story missions. Yes, I also enjoyed it, and it's not like oh, it didn't get the views, so I don't care about it. It's not like that. But there has to be like ideal content for me and for anyone. But for me, I've built a model for it. It's a Venn diagram, 3 overlapping spheres. And the ideal is right in the middle of this of the 3 overlapping spheres, and those spheres represent something you're interested in, something I'm interested in, and something I'm good at. And if I can find something that I'm good at, you love watching, I love playing, then it's great. But for example, with Factorio Space Exploration, I'm good at it, you like watching it, but I'm not enjoying it. And I've kept going for a while I wasn't enjoying it. And that's not sustainable. Then we have other things such as Valheim. I enjoy playing it. I am good at it-ish, but you don't really, like, no, I say you, but there isn't a whole lot of support for it compared to like Factorio was, Dyson Sphere, for example. So that's like, okay, I'm doing it because I love it, but it does have that problem of not sort of getting the engagement from the community to the same extent. Elden Ring is another example. I love that game. I'm pretty good at it, like not world class, but pretty good, and it's not really getting the views. So I have to temper that with something else that is something that, let's say Foundry, you want to watch it, I want to play it. Am I good at it? Not yet, but then maybe we can get good at it. If I made a Venn diagram like that, it would be a 3-body problem. Interesting. Yeah. Tried Exotic Interested. I don't play mods. Let's make that absolutely clear. Whatever mod pack you're thinking, any one of you are suggesting, have you tried or do you want to try this overhaul mod pack for Factorio? The answer is a hard no. No interest. Hope you're up for a good stream today. I hope so too. And let's try to get started. If Chris is still around, I snuck into your... well, it was the exception, but I didn't enjoy it very much, even from the beginning, so it did have this problem. Anyway, yes, Chris, I snuck in Friday evening as I came home from a party, and saw you were death spiraling. You want to talk about it to a fellow death spiraler? And you started over, so if you are also interested in a new fresh start, you can check out Chris, and he's starting over. I was just really surprised that you were death spiraling. So basically, and I saw you were way further than me, so I thought that basically I was beyond the worst of the death spirals at this point because I got oil sorted. And I'm like, what do I need to be aware of and look out for in my future that got you? Or you can just watch me crash and burn and go like, yeah, I did that too. Did you learn anything from Space Exploration that was applying to normal Factorio? No. But I did learn something from Space Exploration that I understand better why they do that for the Space Age DLC. First, I got frustrated, had to build myself into a corner and didn't optimize early enough. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I mean, when you death spiral, it's because of a lot of things, but it was like, I was just not having enough oil or didn't have enough vehicles or didn't convert things to transports instead of vehicles, or I don't know. What you learn in SE about Factorio is how not to do some things. I don't know. I think I learned something from Space Exploration in the sense that I understand why having logistics groups, for example, would be a good idea. And why it's necessary to have like a different way of interacting with other planets. So yeah. What is the one thing about Captain Minister that you don't like? It's obvious. It looks bland. It's the look of the game. Like, I can appreciate this because it looks like actual, real, genuine industry. Like, this looks like industry, and I love that. But there have been some YouTube comments that were like, you can't really. It doesn't look as impressive. You have to understand why it is impressive because you don't have the big flowing belts that you have in Factorio. You don't have the awesome machines and the built into the terrain that you have in Satisfactory. Here you just have like the 2D-ness of Factorio and also the blandness, but you don't have these like 8 simultaneous green belts that just flow into a factory and then one belt of blue circuits coming out. Like, so it's the aesthetics of the game that's kind of missing. In my opinion, is only I don't understand why you even started the run in the first place if the next update will always change the progression and updates all content you made. I don't know what that means. Started the run? What run? Like, you mean space exploration? I mean, why start anything? Everything perishes. Everything will decay and vanish into dust. So why even bother? Just lay down and die now because everything will turn to dust eventually. I don't know. It just seems a little bit nihilistic. Like, of course, why not play a mod pack and have fun with it and enjoy it? Doesn't matter if something is gonna come in and be updated. Yeah, you can sit and wait forever and ever. All right, so let's walk through the base and then also talk a little bit about what I think is the objective for today. I think the objective today is, first of all, we need some better water. That means the better thermal, what's it called? Thermal desalination, I think it is. Then we also want glass, probably. And because power is good, oil is good, stripping is good. Also, probably time to start looking at pollution. And if we just walk through the base so we can get a little bit of sense of what's happening here. Oh, I have 128 workers. I think I should stop the growth part here. Growth pause, thank you. Wow. I think at the time SE started, there was not a lot out there to play. Now things are picking up. Oh, right. If the argument is like, oh, why do you even start it if you're not gonna finish it? If that was the argument, then don't start anything, because if you can't guarantee it, you're gonna finish it. And I've also been abundantly clear that I was never guaranteeing that I would finish it. And I've also been even to the point where I've said that it's more than likely that I'll be ending up bore quitting or rage quitting out of it. So a game like Factorio is a sandbox game. You play until you don't want to play it anymore. And for me, my sake, you play it until something else comes out. Yeah, so. Thing I realized like about is not having a character that moves. Oh, I love that. Love the God's Eye, where we're just instructing things. Right. And 3 of them is actually a loose supply of rock is hard. Oh, right. Yeah, I did something annoying here. I had to dig this out and then fill it in again with dirt, because we're gonna need more of these. Maybe not now, but soon. Here and here. And I just had to sort of dig it out and then build it in again. So if we need some more, then now we can actually just put it in here. High supply of dirt. Where's that? Okay, that's just these ones. This is also just a completely irrelevant thing, but I kind of feel that I have someone digging here, and there are 4 diggers, right? 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 diggers. That's enough. Right, that's enough. I don't need to reject singles. Actually, I don't want to reject singles, and then I just assign a few more trucks, because I have enough idle. Right, I do think I have a lot of idle trucks. Yeah, 12 idle. Okay. And can we get a look at the tech tree? Yes, G is the tech tree. Go get some tech for us. All right, so this is how much is left. Still quite a lot. We're working on up to this this tech level here. We just got something up to the next. Yeah, that really is the end game starting here, is my opinion, because it's upgrading more science. I'm upgrading this, and this is where they get gold and electronics and oh, tulips. What the hell? Flowers? What the hell? Tomb of Captains? Never seen that before. Tomb of what the hell? Provides final resting place for generations of captains who led the people on this island. When completed, fires should be always lit on the tomb, should be decorated with flowers to pay tribute to resting captains. Oh, is that the old no, we still have the statue of maintenance. Statue of maintenance. And a better one. Pass effect on population that it reduces your island's maintenance. Ooh, I like that. However, if you don't maintain your... that it will have a negative effect. I love that. In order to get the bonus, the statue needs to be provided with fuel gas on a continuous basis. I love the idea of it. Like, if you keep the flame lit, but if you can't even keep the flame lit, then your people are going to suffer from it, because that's just embarrassing. A monument to productivity. Sorry, it's idle. Yeah, but it's been in the game for some time, but definitely not last time I played. Definitely not. This is the first time I see this. You saw my genuine surprise. This was not in the games, but I didn't play in 1.2. I played in 1.1, not 1.2. Did you spend way too much time, resource into burying mass amount of pipes? That probably kept me alive longer. The issue was my builds were poorly optimized, and I lacked the space to build more without destroying. Yes, that is a critical thing. I do think we have all the... Oh, we have the glass rocking chairs. Well, we don't. They want this one. Oh, it's already queued up. Yeah, we're just basically just filling up the tech tree now. I can't get the tree houses. Greenhouses. Greenhouses. Where are the greenhouses? They're really deep down, aren't they? I feel that they're down here. No? Oh, wait. Wastewater treatment. Is that so far? So deep? Oh, shit. I thought I could start doing that now. Oh, no. Supporter edition copy. That's why. That's why I didn't have them. Greenhouse. There we go. Greenhouse. Added to the queue. Crops will require 12% extra water and fertility. Wow. Where's the wastewater one? There. Wastewater treatment. Okay. So I do have that one. It's a little bit far away, tech-wise. Biodiesel is not going to be first. Housing, yes. So now it's vehicle management, which gives us more vehicles, right? 20, and yeah. And then you go for plastic, which is important. Plastic goes into hospitals, yes, which is also important. And then after that, it's thermal storage, no. Then it is housing, yep. And settlement decorations, yes. And then it is wastewater. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the... No, what's number 5? What is number 5? Oh, that's 5. Okay, 5 and then wastewater treatment. Yes, I think that makes sense. Good. Electrolysis. What's the difference between green and yellow icons? Yellow is queued up and green is just available. So it changes. Now it's queued. No, it's not queued. Do you plan on trying hydrogen vehicles at some point? Yes, but I need to be able to get some more hydrogen going. This is actually running a little bit high, a little bit fast, but it's still stable. Oh, here's the thing that I think a lot of people, not a lot of people, but people might not sort of realize. I have stable, and this one runs full at 360. So it's so easy to go like, just send more trucks, but it can't send more trucks because if it's 360 and each truck is 60, that means if there are 6 trucks assigned, then all of the stuff in the storage is already taken care of. It just happens that the trucks take some time to get there. So to fix that, you need bigger storage so that more trucks can be en route at any given time. So it can be stable, and this one still jams because the trucks are still en route. That's an interesting thing. Only provide them with chairs. Otherwise, it's more density, but also more power water demand for people. Yeah, but you also get this. You get this bonus, but only if you provide them with chairs. Yes, that's correct. Anyway, what I want to do is desalination. We want to make like a more of a standardized desalination plant with whatever tech we have available right now. Thermal desalinator. We know we built this a million times before, but that's going to be 1,000,001. So what are our options? I think low steam. Okay, so no. Okay, so low steam is less throughput. So what can we get in terms of power? Yeah, depleted steam is not the same, so that's not as valuable. And all of these just have that. More storage, yes. Hydrogen is very strong. I just switched my fleet yesterday. I'm turning all of my fuel gas into hydrogen because it ekes out just a little more efficiency and less pollution. That's also what I did. That's exactly what the most beautiful power build that you can ever imagine. I love this build. I think it's my best build. It is so clean. It's the advanced oil there. Everything is at ratio. That's the best part of it. And then it makes fuel gas, 144 fuel gas, which is exactly the amount that can be converted into hydrogen. And then the hydrogen is used basically to fuel the whole thing. And some of it, but this is focused on diesel, not on hydrogen. So for example, I take here I convert it into diesel. I could also convert it into this awful thing, which I then could convert into fuel gas, which I then could convert into hydrogen. I could do that, but I prefer to be this is diesel because we'll have other ways to make hydrogen later on. There's more water if it goes to the cooling tower. It absolutely is, but it means that I need hydrogen, and I don't have a way to produce hydrogen yet. If we look at hydrogen, it's super interesting there. So the way we produce it is the electrolysis. That is very power hungry. Or we split the ammonia. That's not so easy because we need to get ammonia somehow, and all our ammonia gets into fertilizer. Or the fuel gas, which is what we currently do. I think that fuel gas is the right way to make hydrogen in scale. I just haven't figured out how to get it. I would imagine that we can get it from plants or something. Yeah, hydrogen, fuel gas, best way for hydrogen, yes. And then the question is, how do we make the fuel gas? We can either make it through the petrochemical process, or we can make it through a biochemical process. And I'm leaning towards the biochemical is better, but I don't think I have the options yet. This one is the electrolyzer 2, which takes 4 megawatt of power or some awful thing like that. So making hydrogen is pretty much from fuel gas. And then we can go back to fuel gas and say, well, here we have some options for fuel gas. But these fuel gas options are competing with the animal feed. So, but that's probably the easiest. Like vegetables, potatoes grow pretty quick. Or maybe wheat, actually. Wheat is also something that's pretty high abundance, right? Definitely not vegetables. But potatoes, I think potatoes are better. If we look at quantities. So here this is 3. There's actually, it's actually more vegetables. What about the wheat? The wheat. I have to say it correctly. Here's the wheat. It's the same. Okay, here they are all the same. Weird. Use diesel for rubber? No. Fuel can come from settlement recycling. That's a good point, yeah. You're pronouncing wheat incorrectly. I know. I lived in Boston, so I know how to pronounce it. Sadness. I don't think we have a way to create better steam or worse steam. And we're not going to be leaching from the power plant. So I think we have to accept that we're going to get it from the diesel cracking, all of your diesel down to fuel gas, hydrogen, gives you a ton of hydrogen and fertilizer to you on the side. Yep, that's correct. But I think that's a transition that's later, not now. I don't like any of these products, to be honest. Like, I'd love to get the hydrogen, but I don't have that. Oh, hold on. Kids are knocking. Somehow, completely without fault of my teenage daughter, the toilet got clogged. Just no fault of hers at all. But I have noticed that when the kids are here, we use a roll of toilet paper every day. I feel that's a little bit too much. So I was a little bit impatient, so I went like, I'll show you the plunger, and then you can just do it yourself. See? Don't, as the old saying go, don't give a man a fish and he'll be hungry in a day, but teach him to fish. But that's applied for a teenager is give your teenager a plunger and they'll always have a running toilet or something. So, okay, let's see. I really don't see. Oh, I think I have the option. I think I know what the option is. I think we're gonna go wood chips. Let's do that because that's biosustainable. I want this to be biosustainable. So let's do that. We're gonna be wood chipping. It's gonna cause exhaust, and that's a little bit sad, but let's do wood chips. All right. So if I need, that's 48. That means I could fuel 4 of these. And I can also just rotate them the right way. And this is then 108. Okay, so that would be 1 saltwater pump each. How did that just not get? How's that not even? There you go. That's even now. Good. Do the resources in Valheim respawn or regen? They don't. Which is actually a surprisingly good feature in Valheim. So if you mine out something, it's done. But creatures respawn. So anything you get from creatures, yes. But if you empty a mine, then that mine is empty. It'll forever be like that. Have you had another column for housing to the left of the city? It would still work with 2 columns. I intend to do there and there. That's my intention. That'll be the final size. Which means I'm going to build it here, but I'd like to build it over here. Where's that like it? So. How much wood do you produce? Building forestry too late caused me a lot of trouble. Yeah, I think someone helped calculate that this was 229 per 60 seconds. So that's a lot. Dungeons respawn in Valheim. No, they don't. Like, creatures in there do, but if you go into a burial crypt and take out all the circling cores, no matter how much time you wait, the circling cores will not respawn. I don't know the creatures. I don't think they will, but I don't know. Creatures respawn, but items, if you mine out a silver vein in the mountains and come back, there's a hole in the ground. There's not magically silver coming back there. All right, anyway, that is a lot of water coming in. And that would be how much water? 72, 72. That's a lot of water outbound. I think there might be too much water outbound. Like, I'm thinking of building a water facility, and building a water facility that produces 78 times, that's times 2 is 156 times 2 again, that's 312. I'm not gonna have a 312 water just steamrolling out. That's way too much. So resources are finite in Valheim world, pretty much. Yeah, 312. That's what I got. So that's too much, isn't it? Like, I don't think it. If I'm gonna be like, oh, I need water for my city, then 312 seems a little bit much. I think I'm gonna build it at half size. That'll also be a little bit more manageable with inbounds here. So now we need to get wood chips inbound. Vehicle management, awesome. The wood chipper is in a shredder. And that's going to be shredding, so that's 24 to 24. This is going to run at half speed. Minus 48 for the steam. Ah, now it's minus 24 for the steam. Okay, so that's a good point. Just subtracting that. So now it was 156 minus 24, so that's 132. That's not actually very much. I guess we need all of them again. So we're going to build it the big size. And then it's easier to build it full size and then scale it down than it is the other way around. There, that's 3 distance for everything. High supply of fuel gas. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Is that because we're not using fuel gas anywhere? Yes, it is. I changed it. I removed the fuel gas and I just made this one use the hydrogen. Yeah, that's interesting. Water per 100 pop per 60. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to ignore the problem for a little bit. Yep, that's how it is. We're just ignoring the problem for a little bit. Why would you crack the diesel into naphtha and still use naphtha for rubber? Huh? So is a byproduct of cracking light oil to get fuel gas. That is best also getting. Yeah. Extra fuel gas. Monument. Yes. Actually, we don't. The monument is out of reach. It's the next tier. It's after the next construction part, so it's out of reach. That's how Desperate starts. It's not a big deal. I mean, we can always burn it if we need it, but I just want to save it, but I don't want to be distracted. Too many distractions already. Right. That means here, and then I'm going to need 2 of these. That's less than ideal because they don't. And this one, definitely turn. Oh, this can be a pipe 1. These definitely have to be closer. There should be no reason why they are more than 1 apart. Here. More ammonia as you get more extra sour water. And we came to conclude that diesel to rubber is more rubber per crude. Diesel to rubber. Which one am I using? Yeah, diesel to rubber. Okay, what's the other alternative? Yeah. I haven't done the calculations, but I would say intuitively it feels correct. Because this, if I convert these 12 into diesel, let's see if we convert it into more. 18 to 24. Yes. But you don't need the hydrogen. But the fuel gas, like this is 30 fuel type things, and this is 30 fuel type things. And each fuel gas can become more hydrogen. And each, yeah, I would say that slightly more would be my intuitive guess. Very slightly more. Okay, this one is going to go to level 1. Yeah, level 1. Good. All right, so... and then just a smokestack. And then these two. But getting 48 out into this is actually quite a lot. That's a lot of transport now. But it might not be running at full speed. I regret this. I regret this so much. I think this one should be rotated. I think the answer here is this. Also need to find out here. Reason is that I need to be able to take the brine and either let it go out or let it do something useful. So I'm going to let the brine be at level 1. And brine is 48, so that needs to be a level 2 pipe. Yeah. And then I'm going to have you go back out here. Also, I think I need to make you as close to the edge as makes sense. Love that. I don't know, there's something about when I love the game, then the music also kind of grows on me. There was a game where I remember the music was so bad that oh right, it was Civilization. I hated the music that I couldn't really just accept the rest of the game for what it was, because I got so distracted by my my deep-seated hatred for the music. There. Yeah, new update. Yep. I also think that the Factorio thing sounds great. It must be difficult to sort of instruct and figure out, like, oh, we want this kind of vibe for the music, and they go like, you hear something, I go like, yeah, I don't know, it's just not there. That's actually really nice. I don't want to move it closer because then it blocks that one. And that will be the water supply. And then I think I want... Do brine have any use that we would transport? Is there anything where brine is an input for something? For chlorine, but that, I guess we just make the chlorine here. So we want to take the brine and we want to make it into salt and chlorine and then dump the rest because it's, why not? So this will actually not be brine, but this will be chlorine. Ooh, how do we make that? Because we're going to need that now. It's used for here, plastic. Oh, not a lot. Like, not a lot for plastic. Like, how little is used actually for plastic? 6 into 48. And I think that we will never use more than 96 plastic. That's kind of my baseline. Also that one. That's a pretty sexy recipe, this one. Graphite. Sour water. Shit, colored pipes, by far the best part of the update. Colored pipe? Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. I would like them to be, the ghosts to be colored as well, because ghosts are even higher, even harder to figure out. Oh, chlorine is also used for the wastewater treatment. Aha. Okay, so we do need chlorine as a product. Oh, I forgot to check where it was actually made. It's made in a, well, a chemical plant. That's not a big surprise. Chemical plant. What? Oh, I can't make it. Oh. What's up? Love your Dyson Sphere and Factorio videos. Thank you. Very much appreciate. Welcome. I'm at 6 K-pop and 48 plastic has been enough so far. Even though I'm feeding them crispy packs. Crisps pack. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know that Australians are sleeping now, but how the hell can you figure that out? Like, I get it. The UK, it's chips and crisps. In US, it's chips and fries. But in Australia, it's chips and chips. How can you figure that out? How do you... I don't know. Maybe it's sort of implied. No pollution from brine. You can just dump it. I will ask JD. Yes, let's ask JD. Like, how the hell do you sort that out? Yeah, tea kettle words. Yeah, same in Danish. I don't know why it's tea kettle, but it is. It's the same word. Probably from German. Let's see. Oh, it's probably this one, right? No? How can we research plastic? Oh, we do have electrolysis. It's an electrolyzer. Well, then it's not even that one. So I lied to myself. It was this one I needed. Oh, I love the fact that you can just click it. Ooh. That's such a shame, right? That kind of means that all the rest have to be moved up here as well. Not aware that the chips thing in us. Yep. When you try, I'm just looking at this. Oh, sure, he reads his response the second time he asks. What? Is that on me? I don't know. I don't know what the... what the implication of that was. This is fine, and that will be priority because we want to fill this one up. That should be fine. Okay, and then the next one, I don't know if we need this for all of them, but I think we'll just from here. Actually, this one is it makes much more sense to keep it at ground level. Because then this one goes out into... And then we actually have to be mindful, because it's going to be 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. We know what, don't know what that is. 4 times 48, 4 times 42, that's 168, okay, which is way more than we can dump with a liquid dump. Like, this liquid dump can only dump 60, so we're actually going to need 3 of these. That seems a little bit absurd, doesn't it? This one goes out. There. No salt maker. I want to make a salt maker, but I don't want to have... Like, this is a module that I'll be using a lot of places, I hope. I think, maybe. And for that module, I want to prepare it for salt making, such as what I'm doing here. But I don't want to force the salt making, because this is basically a template. And only one of them will probably also be a salt maker. But I think this one could be the salt maker. This doesn't seem right. Okay, it is correct. I don't like that they're separate, but whatever. Water input to steam. Oh, right. Well, actually, I should be doing... This is implicitly a prioritization. Yes. And this never needs to be that. It could just be... There. I think it's better than actually taking it before, because this one will always have something, right? Water. 1 if empty. And this... 1 if empty. And this one... 1 if empty. Yes. Do you want to store some brine? No, I do not want to store brine. Brine is going to be stored as chlorine or dumped. If I want to store something as salt. So let's look at the desalination as well. The heated 250. This is module we want to be copied over. We really want to rely on hack for prioritization instead of proper balancer. This is not a hack. This is better than a balancer, because the balancer is taking it out. A balancer will not have access to anything that's stored here, while this will have access to all the stuff that's stored. So it's better than a balancer. Because also when I want to jumpstart it, I can just do it like this. Bloop. Then it jump starts. And then whatever gets put in here, flows in, starts the process, and off we go. And if for whatever reason it runs dry, it's... Yeah, I think this... I don't think this is a hack. And just to nasty, thank you for the 46 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
And then salt is in a... just a normal box, right? No? Oh, right, of course it's not. Salt is like a... And we'll do this one. Yeah. I think this is good. So this will make... Oh, this is not good. There. And that's salt. And this amount of salt... It's 36 salt, potentially. 24 plus 24 plus 24. Yeah. Salute. Welcome. Have issues with your diesel getting locked up once it's running? A bouncer with priority should make that possible once it's going. Don't know. Yeah, according to Chlorine and salt, dump the rest. Yes, I'm with Chris on this one. He is wise in the ways of spiraling. Mind control tower is out of mind to control. Oh, look at that. Alright, maybe not that. How's that break coming along? I don't know. Not as there. And then I'm just gonna do this. I don't know. Boop. Off you go. Just remove the mountain. If in doubt, remove the mountain. Cool. Let's take a break and Nuxidral, thank you for the 45 months. Still here for the awe of the mind control tower. Yes. How do you think we're controlling the hive here? Mind control. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Okay, welcome back. And Samagod, I think you're asking questions you're not meant to be asking. Just accept it. Gameplay reasons. I don't think there's a lore reason why that's the case. I do think that this is almost through again. So now we have the next question is, do we start sort of making the ramp because it's still really far down, or do we just go a little bit further back and scrape one more tile off here all the way down? I'm kind of leaning towards the scraping a little bit more off. That would mean that it starts from here. That from here I would then start going all the way down. That's crazy, right? They got nothing else to do. Now I'm not going to zigzag. That's silly. We have straight lines. I think we'll do one more. They have nothing else to do then. Just cut through this. And it's not like I need it. Alright, let's have a look at this. Do we like this? I like it. I think around the crowd like an open quarry. Yeah, don't think I want that. Building their homes on top of a landfill and slag. Drinking seawater. I mean, we'll call it Amma. What's in the bottom of the crater? Oil. Lots and lots of oil. That's it. So it's one of those things where when we get to the late game, and these start running out, which isn't really happening anytime soon, but when they start running out, then it's worth getting out here. So okay, so I like this design. The question is, where do we need it? Because if I build it here, then it will have issues with the city being built on top. But I can also build it over here. Let me actually just try to see if I can squeeze it. Let's flip it like this. This is actually a really nice location. It's also an unfortunate location that I'm eventually going to landfill. But until then, it's good. And that room for salt. Okay, so if anyone can find a good reason why this is not a good spot, then let me know now. Because I think this might be a really good spot for it. So it's really far away in terms of the wood, unfortunately, but or trade oil for food packs. Yes. Future limestone mine. The limestone is not reaching with much out here. Well, look at how little is actually out here. So the limestone mine is not covering this. Limestone mine is only here. So modular built for water, but even with tier 3 pipes, you need a new water pipe every 5 thermals. Thermals? Okay. To upgrade to the chemical plant onto the base landfill. Upgrade to the chemical plant? What do you mean? You won't be able to upgrade to the chemical plant. What chemical plant? For the chlorine. Oh, I don't need... That's not it. That was a mistake. Like, it was... I looked at this one, but that's the one that consumes chlorine, not the one that produces. It's only produced in electrolyzers or a very good electrolyzer. For temporary location, you need a different spot once you make wastewater recycling. Why do I need another one for wastewater recycling? This one is... The point is, here is a line. This is my main water line coming in. This feeds the city, aside from whatever this can produce, and it feeds a little bit of concrete. It feeds chickens. It feeds all of this. It feeds together with this, but lower priority, this one, and then it goes into all the farms. So this is our primary line, and I want to replace that. I could also flip it, I think, if I... Oh, no. What did I just cut? Down. No. Oh, really? Really wish there was an undo button. What if we flip it? Oh, I love that everything can be flipped. So nice. I think this is better. Because water is then outside of the domain of most of the mine here. And it hits closer to that. Let's build it. Which number started to go from the screen, by the way? I started on number 2 and getting limestone was a pain. This is number 1. This is the easy one here. The reason why I want to get rid of it is because I want to get rid of this location so that I can landfill this area, obviously. I will save this as a blueprint. Blueprints. Thermal desal. Do you get enough wood for all of it? Maybe? That's all I can say. Done. It's a long way for the wood, but I also feel that it's much easier to extend the wood production than anything else. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually do this part. This one's just junk. Uh-huh. And then I'll take... I'm kind of feeling that this area is more important than this area. But on the other hand, if I take this thing out, then I can just extend with a massive water. You're digging, not leveling. I know. I'm flattening it. Just because then I'll once it's flat, then I'll scrape off and then landfill with dirt, and then that'll be good. I'm also thinking like the sand. Oh, whoa! That's a lot of stuff that's not working. There. Oh right, okay. 1, 2, 3. Struggling to reach. Oh, they're probably wanting to reach locations that don't. You're not allowed to go in there. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Here's a funny thing. You can't get in there with water. If only there was a way we could get water in there without the balancer. Look at that. If I'd built a balancer, this would have been impossible. I love it. Ha. Hello, I'm new to Factorio Player. I'm new Factorio Player and came across your base in the book series on YouTube and been doing a follow along. It's helped me understanding of the game so much. Thank you for the great content. Thank you so much and welcome. Yeah, we were supposed to play Factorio, but I got a little bit filled up with that now. So we were playing other games, other cool factory games. Okay, these are fine. No salt. That's fine. No chlorine. That's fine. This one is there. That should mean that you're fine. Ah, look at the glory of this. And lo and behold. And then, of course, I can probably do something like this. Then I can also just disable one of these. These ones take a lot of power, like 900 kilowatt. I have to take this opportunity to thank you for the great content. I enjoy every video of yours. Wow, every video. That's crazy. Thank you. Much appreciated. And welcome. I love that. Is this to go in the YouTube series? Yes, I've already recorded the previous this awesome build that I'm really proud of, and that's in the works. It'll be up there tomorrow, and then I'll figure out what we'll build for the next YouTube. So this is fine. What is not working? Desalination. Yes, yes. How is... Yeah? Yes? Yes? No. Wrong way. Woo! Pipe direction. Yeah, something. And this one is... We can always upgrade these if we want to get to the heated ones. But I already think that 36 salt is going to be more than enough for now. I think this is a cool design. Like this, you can actually see what's going on, and it's kind of... Then just scrape it off. Pour new water in. Let it dry off. Scrape the salt. And then you just scrape it, and then it flows out. I think that's... that is smooth. I like that. And that should also give us... Remove the last warning. Perfect. And this one will now be our main water line coming in. I think I'm going to be taking it from here. I really want to cut this thing off here so it matches that part, but I guess I can't. It's just going to be one of those things that'll forever haunt me. I think I want to disable all of this. And throw that out. Once you hit household goods, you're going to need more forest, I believe. Yes, I had 6 running and couldn't keep up, though. I was also burning wood chips. Tree growth speed is 50% animal. Okay. Excavator cannot reach destination. What destination are you trying to reach? Oh, because it's that one. Okay, never mind. I guess these are done. Then you should realize that there's nothing to do and head back. Yep, nothing there. Shouldn't they be going back now? No. Alright, I need to get them out. Oops. Out here because they kind of got stranded last time. And then I'm going to do another line here. Oh, really? You're... I didn't see that. I didn't figure out where they were hiding. There. It's not much further down, but it's a little bit further down. And I don't think they actually can get in there. Because they need to start from the beginning. Only 3? Really? There's also 3 here. Yeah, I split them out here. Contract route for wood trading something, but I can't remember. Oh, really? Okay. All right, this one is happy. This is just pure happiness. Oh, this one should also be warning if... I'd like it to be one level, one time going up and not 2 kinks. Too kinky for me. Says a lot. There we go, that's better. 1. And now this is also probably a good time to... Yeah? That's actually funny that it recognized that that was the right place to do it. So that means it's actually going to be... This water will be here. And then I take this out. This is a lot of just trying to plan a little bit too far ahead. And let's get you... Oh, by the way, now I have killed my water supply for the city, which is not great, to be honest. Not great. I think I'll just temporarily rebuild it here. Imagine being in a truck driving down and stuff. Yeah, it's... So I don't have any prioritization here. Interesting that this is full, but this is not really... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, I don't know what, but it's happening. And these need to empty. I'm gonna kill this. And this is how you build with confidence. You take out the safety net. It's just... Go. No destination? Why? Yeah, but don't do that then. Well, how about starting here? Why do you want to start there? You could start here. It's fine. That's silly. Oh, right. It's the wrong one. Oops. I took out the wrong one. So that kind of means that... No. What? Why do I have 5 here? Yeah, that was correct. This one was the one that was supposed to work up here. Yes, let's get it sorted. Yep, you're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing this one. Right. And water is fine. This one will empty soon enough. And that means I can now build... I don't know if someone has managed to fill the crater yet. Someone probably has. Should I do a balancer here? It's so nice that they can be built at elevation. 1, 2, 3. And that forces the direction that correct way. Good. So now I can... Funny how this is not emptying. I'm going to fill it with trash just because, yes. Okay, let's build this out here. And then I should be able to take you out.
Welcome home.
Ooh, Mr. Pava, thank you for the 22 months. So I'm really hoping that you will be filling this crater. Oh, it's because it's the wrong way, is it? No, it's the right way. Why is it not consuming anything from this pipe? That's so weird. Consume. Oh, it's actually up to 100 and... So it's consuming... priority from that one. Okay. That's why. So right now we have enough water from the water collection that it actually consumes it. So now I just want to consume it from both sides so this empties. And then we can remove this pipe as well. Isn't it 2 separate sounds? Well, it won't be once I build this here, but there's a pipe in the way and I just need to remove that pipe. And then I'll consolidate it into one big city. But then I also have this on the outside. Hello, Chris. Thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated.
We are building an army.
Low supply of water. That's entirely what we were looking for. And then this one has to empty the pipe. It takes a little bit of... Oh, what? What is this? Why is this a level 2 and this is level 3? God damn it. Need to tear this down. Tear it down. All of it. Oh well. It's going to be fun when I mine underneath these pipes and the pipes collapse and then everything just stops getting water. That's going to be fun. Actually, it's not going to be a problem because I can just lead it here and then up and then I can remove that. Ah, good. Right, are you done? Why am I spending so much time on the water part? And also, why is this empty? Oh, because this has not been built yet. Okay, cool. That's a pretty good reason. This one's filling up, and this one is emptying in the meantime. This... No. Yeah, I think I want to balance this. I guess so. Don't you need one more row on the houses? One more row of the houses? I think this is the final size I want. The reason why this is a park and it gets us unity by depending on how many squares are surrounding it. So this is the ideal location or ideal configuration. If it was bigger, then the ideal would be a square. We're not there. We're not making that kind of a build. And we'll just unity build it. Oh, we got hospital. After plastic and hospital, that might actually be what I want. And there and there. So this is... now one city, and this is basically my configure point of city. And I can now also landfill this area. Yay! Sweet. Nice. Okay, so this was a pretty good build. Now I think I want to look into wastewater. I wonder if I can actually have wastewater out here. I'd also really like to get this moved out of like one more tile, one more square like this. That would be nice, but I don't know if that would block. Like it looks like it fits, but I don't think it will. So we're gonna keep it like this, I guess, if this is enough room. Square island. Eventually we're getting there. We're working on it. And okay, so what I want to do now is, now we got water. Perfect. That was one of those annoying things that we didn't really have full control of. This water also needs to be replaced by a new water. Where though? How? This is kind of... this is a bad place, but it's also a little bit essential, so I'm a little bit cautious about just tearing it down. But we need the new water plant here for this as well. I could build it here. And then just drag it up that way. Maybe that's actually fine, right? This is... No, it's... Okay, it's weird. This water is a complete mess. Absolute mess. There's no one who knows what is prioritized. But as long as it works, it works. And we're never really getting... We're getting a little bit of excess hydrogen, which will just be burned off in the power plant. Do you need the Unity on those? On what? Only thing I use it for sand dirt loop. Basically dumping those in a pile with a digger, bring it back up. Using balancers before the stackers means I always have sand dirt in storage without micro... Okay, that's... I did not get that. Right, I think I need to look at the wastewater management. Yes, except I don't have it. Housing, decoration, wastewater. So it's still a little bit off. So wastewater is going to have to wait. So we have plastic capabilities now. Because we have this. Okay, I go back on the small water serve. Yeah, the half size. Yes. I want this in half size. But what I really want is to take this out. Straighten the line. Build it again. But I can't do that. Because that would be straighten it to this location. Which would conflict with that. And then suddenly I don't have any oil coming in. And you know, bad stuff. So my best option is actually building it here and then just leading it that way. Let's try and see what the water comes in. This is definitely water coming in. It goes in here. Oops. And the priority in and out is up here. So this is the priority in. And that comes from the excess for the stripping. So the stripping is obviously generating water. When there's excess water coming out of the stripping, I must be able to consume it, which is why this is the highest priority here. And where does it go? Well, first it goes into this power plant. Probably that will be more than needed. So it'll be supplemented by stuff coming from the side. And then any excess is going on a tier 1 pipe. Going over here just to supplement the city, which is not great, actually. Actually, I don't want this at all. Because now I have the city supplemented from this side. So this is completely worthless, is my conclusion. Yes, I don't even want it. I needed it when this desalination and this desalination were equally bad. Now this is good, this is bad. So I don't want the bad one to be prioritized over the good one. Good. Temporarily move the oil port to the side. Straight part where you have desalination. Then straighten the island and move it all back. Yes. I agree. Okay, I guess you're meaning like over here, right? Oh, they're conflicting. Yeah. Doesn't... okay. Over here maybe. Okay, so it is possible. Well, I can only have one. There can be only one. And there, on the other hand, there is a pretty decent buffer here. Woo, I should have kept the other one, but whatever. I should have been turning it around. I'm gonna be living dangerously. Here's another question. Could I build this on top of like this height, or do I have to go down to level 3? How the hell do we know that? Because obviously it works here at level 3, but does it work at level 6? I don't have anything at level 6 that's here. But that's not a... I can't find a straight line to save my... Level 2 to 5 only. Okay, so that means I actually have to make these slides down. Okay, so this one is done, and then I will empty that. All of these have warnings on. I am going to delete this. And then maybe move it over here. Temporarily. Then level this out. Kind of feel I should have another storage here. Level 5's max. Thank you. See, there's nowhere to take this, but if I just delete it... Modules need to be removed first. Oh no! Okay, they're almost empty. Except that one. This is so weird. Like, why is it always one of them that's completely out of balance? Makes no sense. I think this doesn't disappear. It gets thrown into the central storage. I think. Let's go. Right, let's go. Let's try this one. Oh. I think I lost it. Let's check. Nope, I got it. It's still there. It will work, but the old one will be blocked for now. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but I might as well kill it. Off we go. Because I need to figure out how close. Like this. Import from oil rig. And the desalination is also a problem. Let's just get this. So now it's at least getting a little bit in here. So then I need... Actually, I need 2 outbound. Like that. And they will now need to go... I'm kind of feeling that they go into these locations here. This location. Oh, they're not in the same height. How are they not? Yep. Don't like this, but not really an option. This. Nope. I know it's temporary, but still gotta look good. I think that looks good. High supply of rock is not related to our other problems. That's even better, actually. How is one going underneath and the other one go above? That makes no sense. There. Ashlands going to be hype. Any Valheim YouTube videos planned? Well, I've already have 2, but no one's watched them, so maybe that's the problem. I have made 2 videos for Valheim already, and they have not been received well, to be perfectly blunt about that. And then we need water coming in here as well, which I have no idea how to get. Ooh, mild flu. I don't like that. Hospital 0. I know. So yes, I do make content for Valheim. Of course, it's not the most interesting stuff right now, so I can also imagine or also accept that it's not necessarily generating the most interest right now. See, this is junk. Who did that? Who built this mountain here? Yeah. There. And then I need to take you. Those 3. This is now your job. And then I need desalination, like a lot. I need water coming in here. Watch them, but I'll do it in the near future. Yes, which pillar placement was more consistent when building long? Yeah, when you drag it one way and you drag it the other way, and then it's just none of them intersect. Unless you really spend a lot of effort on it. These are full, and this is full. So it looks like it's working. So that's good. And I might actually just scale this down a little bit. Because it's temporary, you know. Where do we make this? The whole point was I wanted to make a desalination plant. But where? And also, where are these? Oh, they're up here. That's a long way they have to go. But we can see that the landfill part is going well. Low storage of fuel. Oh, crude oil. Good. That's funny. This was the one that was the slowest before. Oh, interesting. Okay. Housing. Sweet. Oh, it doesn't say. It's plus 100 if I do that. Low crude oil. This is like utter panic. Temporary disable the fuel dumping zones. Yes, I think so too. That one. That's the only dumping zone we have. So let's... And this will always, no matter where you come from, up here, this is closer. So let's get that first. Isn't that... That's not correct. Yeah. Also really like to have this one being consistent. No, not even that one. Let's build something completely useless. If anyone has any idea how to do this properly, then I'd love to hear it. This is so difficult. Woohoo! And a corner piece. It's both the height and the rotation. Yeah. And then should have thought of that before. Oh, it bothers me more than it should. Same height? Yes. And I'll do that, even though it'll spill over, and then I'll fix it afterwards, but it just makes it look so much better when it's all the way. Oh, right, I also forgot that. Forgot that before. I forgot this part. This one needs to be done, sort of cleaning up the mess that's this slope. Should be nice and clean. Won't you eventually flatten the area? I'm not going to flatten this part. It's too much. I'll have some clean cuts between the ups and the downs. And this one is now out. Yep. Ooh, where's my Unity? Someone's been a little bit aggressive on the Unity. And we have a problem with water. What the hell are we going to do about that water? I don't have water anywhere else, right? And I can't do it until I have this area landfilled a little bit. But even then I can't build it because it's not close enough. Wow. And if I build it further out, then I'm blocking this one. Oh my god, everything is awful now. I can't build the water here. Shit. I just kind of screwed myself over here. Trucks are still dumping down below. They're supposed to. They're supposed to be dumping here and also up here. And the stuff up here will also spill a little bit in, and then I'll clean that up afterwards. I don't like this at all, because right now I have nowhere to put the water in. Further below. Oh, right, this one? Yeah, they will. Cannot build water until the oil is moved back. Exactly. But I was also thinking like I would build the water next to it. But if I'm looking at how big this is, like how deep it is, how deep is your love? Like the space that it needs, even if we remove the salt part, is too much, because now the tank is on the slope and that doesn't work. So as far out as I can build it is here, and it's still not far enough out. And if I build it like one more out, then it's not going to work. So, oops. Yeah, long pipe from the new water facility might actually be the least awful option, and it's still pretty awful. The problem is the prioritization of it. Like, I can go, because I can just go next to here, and then go right under, and then go over here. I think there's actually a surprisingly good space for it. That's level 2 and level 3, so... getting it right next to this is definitely an option. That is actually technically not the right way to do it. Oh, right. That's funny. So I can't lift it up here. So suddenly builds are better at going up things than pipes are? How the hell did that go? How did that happen? Oh, It just slides past. Nice. R. I guess. Perhaps better going down than up. Yes. 191. I think I'll just build it. It's gonna take a while to get that done. And it's kind of temporary, like all things are. How is... Oh, right. These ones are digging this because it's actually part of... I accidentally made it part of this build here. Yeah. So let's use it for cleaning up this. Now I'm not in any urgent need anymore. Temporarily. I feel that music. Maybe it's because I just love this one. It's nice and chill. It'll only last 100 years. That's kind of true. Like the temporary thing. Remember to prioritize the water consumption as junction. Yeah, but do I though? Is it more? Is the oil production more important than? Is it more important to keep the petrochemicals going or the farms? It's probably the farms that are most important. And this one, it's a problem. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Done. And we are gonna have a business going over here. You can watch the start of my stream if you want a lengthy explanation of the ups and downs of it, of the reason why we're not playing space exploration anymore. Oh, they can't get over here. Well, no, they can't. They can never get over here. Damn. Oh, why am I playing so slowly? There we go. Faster. And they can't get over here because some idiot decided to make these at ground level. On the other hand, I have this very nice thing here. I'll just build that. That's a temporary thing. Okay, so this thing I wouldn't call temporary. This thing I wouldn't call temporary. This I wouldn't call temporary. This is not temporary. This is not temporary. So it's not everything that's temporary. This is not temporary. So is this full? No, it's not. But it's getting there. And we're having issues filling this up fast enough. But it's also like pushing out at 200. Then we might ask ourselves if that's fast enough. We might. Huh. Well, it's not. Well, we're producing at 300. So let me see if these are... No, they can get. It can get in here fast enough. So when it's full tilt... Ooh, Shepherd! Thank you so much for a tier 3 for a full metric gear. Thank you so much, Shepherd. Very much appreciated. Useless bridge. You're a useless bridge. I'm a Dane, so there is no such thing as a useless bridge. Huh. That's interesting. Why can they not get here? Oh, that's... We build bridges every time there's a little bit of water. Like, diesel is clearly good enough. This is available for import-export. This is flagged as import. It's not like we can't get underneath and in there. There we go. Zip. It's almost 97%. Yeah, excavators can't go. I know, so we can't get in here until this goes back. And we're going to be making a little bit of a splash out there. I love this song. I don't know why. It's like this song is the same as Terran rock. Like when you play StarCraft and you just listen to that country rock StarCraft Terran music and it just resonates with you, even though you would never listen to that kind of music under normal circumstances. But it's in the context of being a lone marine in that world. Yeah, it's the right music. Do you need oil buffers after the balancer? Nope, definitely not. Oil buffers are here. You don't need buffers. I like big buffers and I cannot lie, but not that much. Not that much. Oh, this is our backup oil power plant. It's 20 megawatt of power that's just idling. In case when I suddenly scale up and forget about it. Right, next up. Okay, this is working. This is getting better. It's going the right way. And this is full. The question is then, are the other ones full? I mean, are we just in a position now where I really wish there was a down priority so I can prioritize up, down, and then have no priority in the middle. That would be lovely. And Vasily, thank you for the 2 metric years.
Returns. Welcome home.
Maybe the music is a little bit now. 35. Compromise. If crude is suddenly gone low, I have storages so I can. Yeah, okay, but that I have that here. I just. Oh right, you're absolutely right. I should have storage. Yes, I should have storage somewhere, but this was temporary, so. But anyway, it was a one-time thing. It'll never happen again. Never happen again. Right, what is the next thing? Glass? Glass, maybe? That would be lovely. Or, oh, we have options. Glass, chicken, or because we're going to make meat now, because we have the salt. So I think we might want the meat part. Will that do anything for us? It'll lower the demand for tofu, which is still pretty fine. Actually, I could do food saver. I did that one just to build up a... I did food saver because I wanted this to build up. Also to cut this down, so we actually have a lot of chicken carcass. What's the progress on the crater slope? Oh, that's not going to be... Oh, it's actually surprisingly fast. Huh. That's crazy how fast that was. Oh well. And then once that's done, I will need to start digging into this part, because this is my next iron deposit. This is the... Once we are done with this iron, which is, you know, not great anymore, then this is our next iron, and so I want to start cutting into this, and then just ferrying from here, or maybe even from here, probably from here, and ferrying it down here and build the slope of doom. Factory Dad. I think that that Factory Dad is a contested title. I think Chris would also call himself Factory Dad. Let's see. So, meat, plastic hospital thing. How far is the rocket? Very, very far. There. All of that. You can have the title. Granddad. And set up a trade contract, vehicle parts to iron ore. Is that I've just not understood contracts. And I know that's a little bit harsh, but first of all, we don't have a lot of them. Like, what does the diamond mean? Does that mean this is a good one? Or does, I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, hospital. I think hospital is also because hospital. Let's look at hospital. The easy part of building a hospital is the clinic. And then medical supplies. And here comes the painful part. Medical supplies. I love this, how easy it is to click around. Ah, love it. Well, well, well. So we need some disinfectant and some medical equipment. Medical equipment is steel. We got that. And plastic. We don't have it. Into medical equipment. It's even 1-to-1. And the disinfectant is alcohol and plastic. So it's just a lot of plastic. And the ethanol, but plastic is also ethanol, yes. So we basically have to have some kind of way to consistently produce ethanol, because that goes into plastic and it goes into disinfectant. So the whole medical industry is built upon an overuse of alcohol. Great. And how do we make that? How do we make ethanol? There are two ways: sugar or corn mash. I wish we could do sugar, but that's way out of our league. Better to get sugarcane first. Well, 12 to 9. Sugarcanes are really good, yes. Oh, mind control tower. What are we mind controlling? Oh, wow. It cut that into pieces. That is crazy. Crazy efficient there. Can we just go ham on this then? Screw that. Just go. You're... And there'll be some kind of misalignment here, but we'll sort that out. Oh, right. And I think there's something more important first. This has to, this has to be cut out, and then I need to cut. Oh, look at that. It's the weird one. It's the magical... Sometimes do one, sometimes do the other build. Look at that. Ooh, let me can do that over here. I did not know I had researched that. Look at that. Yes. Ah, except for the green stuff in the here. What? Wrong slope when you cutting. Extra unity. What are we saying? Extra unity? Yeah, I broke the C slide, but it's fine now, right? I did now. There's no hard clicks there. You have to change the mining area to cover. Yeah. Okay, that is the next thing. This one. Here. Just nice and easy, just flattening everything around us. I'm gonna take that out because that's no good. Like, this is like mix of both green and red, and oh, it's because there was a bird pipe there. Fine. Oh, it's gonna suck when they want to go from here to here. Oh, because that means it has to go here. Oh, it can't. Oh, it can't even. Oh, the stupidity. Oh, the stupidity. I don't even want to... If I do this, then it will actually go there. And now you're going there. Oh no, where are you going? Oh, you're going up there. Okay, cool. Oh, break time. Break time. Oh, crap. The most important thing is I need to save. So this is now 26. There we go. So what have we done here? Alcohol, it's medical supplies, so that means it's a plastic build. Plastic is going to be used for a few other things, so we need to make plastic available. I think we need plastic on the bus as well, so we need to make it somewhere that we can also bus it. But it's really low on inputs. Do we want to make plastic off the bus or on the bus? We need it on the bus at some point. All right, anyway. All right, thank you for joining, Chris. And I'll be back in 2 minutes, so thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Oh no! This one was set to dirt only. Thank you. Slag and rock and trash. Where's the trash? Waste. Damn. That's nice and dirty here. Dirty? Yeah. I guess it is. Settlement day. Oh, settlement decorations. Ooh, hello, Unity. My only friend. My bestest friend. Oh. Trees. Uh-huh. That's not what I wanted. A square light. Square with fountain. Fuck yeah. A square with a column. Yes. There we go. What do they cost? Nothing. So let's look at our Unity here. How much units we get for each one. 317. Household goods. No glass rocking chairs. Quick trade. We'll quick trade a little bit of this just so we have it. $317. I'll build the other one. Quick build the other one because why not? Yes. How much? I think it's almost one we get for each for this one, and then a little less for this because it's not fully surrounded. $317. $385. That's not a lot, but hey, it's free stuff. I like free stuff. So let's look at our ethanol options again. It is the sugar, but the sugar, where do we have that? That requires a bridge and fuel tank so we can get further. And those are, oh, lab 3 or better. This is lab 4. Okay, so this is actually not required. Oh, I need the radar system. How do I even find the radar systems? I haven't found the radar systems. That makes no sense. Hold on. I have discovered everything I can. Too far. Excuse me? Fuel saver, ships go further. Is that how it works? We can try it. Ship's fuel saver. Let's try that. Still too far. 846 is too far. Still too far. So 759. If it's less than that, it has to be less than that for it to even be relevant. No? Then that one doesn't do anything. But the problem is, I can't get this one. This is my problem. Like, it says, has to be discovered exploring the world. But how can I explore it? Like, I feel it's a catch-22. How can I explore this? How can I find it if I can't reach any new locations? And that means I can't get this one. Did I build radar 1? I think I did. Shipwreck 1, yes. And I don't have anything else. Yes, so I did build that. Oh, ship engine. Oh, I do have another ship engine. Oh my god, I did have research. Never mind. Never mind. We can go out and kill some stuff. So, and we're up to 421 on the Unity. Nice. And this is also getting... Let's start designing the... Can we skip the alcohol? Is alcohol from sugar or from corn mash? If I do it from corn mash, then I'd have to build it over here, which is fine, I guess. Right? The corn would then go in. Let's figure out how the corn mash cycle goes. Corn goes into corn mash in a mill. Okay, so we are milling things here. That takes 12 and then go 9 out. If I get 9 mash, and that mash goes into a fermentation tank, that takes 9 and gets 4.5 ethanol. That's not a lot. I thought it would be more. And the 4.5 ethanol is enough to make 12 disinfectant. But it's nowhere near enough to make the plastic. Wow. Ship modification complete. Huh. Yes, it's time to send out the crew. Ooh, 60 crew. Woohoo! We'll probably get beat up by the pirates. This was surprising. I thought it was way more generous. The fact that 12 corn becomes 4.5 ethanol is not great. Wow, that's bad. And how much corn are we actually producing? Average, please. What is the average over? Total production should be... I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell what the average is here. Last year, 133. I'm consuming more. Well, I'm consuming all of it anyway. I don't really know why that means. This is 4.2, 4.2, 4.2. I'll obviously throw in a few more. This is concerning for me. Like, definitely need 2 of these then. Location explored. Canola seeds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can also see this. This is an enemy found. And our battle score, we don't know what our battle score is, but that's fine. Oh, we can actually see that. So this would only give us 9. Scale of water, more farms. Yeah, I built in for more farms. This is annoying to me. Particularly this area needs to be filled in. But I don't like this because this is still not enough space. Yeah, I guess. Oh, the other one is misplaced. Lovely. Still misplaced. Now it's just the other way. There. Just impossible to get it right. There you go. Woohoo! First try. And then I want to landfill this area. I'll do that. Not sure I like it. Are you fertilizing the farm? Yes. I'm burning all my fertilizer. Yes. So all the fertilizer we make is gonna get burned and get over there. This is actually working pretty good, I think. I'm not sure I like this. I think I would like it more if this was at level 6, so that everything up here would level 6. I think I'd actually like that more. Because it just feels silly that all of this is level 6, except this part. Add to level the walls to neighboring walls? Yes. Yeah, I think walls are really difficult to place, both sort of back and forth and up and down at the same time. And then you misplace it and you click it up and then you don't really know what's going on there. So, all right, so I need this for my plant here. So this makes ethanol, but doesn't make enough ethanol. Not really. This makes 9 ethanol. I'm just not happy about this ethanol. Because if we look at it, then just one chemical plant here for 48 plastic is going to be more. Plus, if half of it goes into the disinfectant plus the medical equipment uses 6 plastic. 6 plastic is 1.5. Okay, so okay. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh, it's only 4 medical supplies. I need actually 12 medical supplies, right? I want to make 24 to begin with. So if I want to make 24, then that's 12 disinfectant. That's 4.5 ethanol. Good. And 3 plastic. Good. Then this one. And there will be 12 plastic. 12 plastic is 3 ethanol. So I have 12 plastic plus I also had the other 3 plastics. That's 15 plastic. 15 plastic divided by 4. That's about 4 ethanol. So I'm using 4.5 from before and 4. So that's 8.5. So this is actually exactly enough to make. This will be exactly enough to make enough ethanol, right? At least for now. I don't know why. No, I can't do that because naphtha is already reserved. So this can make 24 medical parts. But on the other hand, it requires 24. That's a lot. I mean, maybe it's okay. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. So we basically just build it in the right sequence, and then I would have, this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that's 5 in length is the correct number. Yes. No need to again spend the expensive parts. There. This is more valuable to send out. Easier to get that on ground level and then get this one up. And then the... How much? 12 plus 12, that's 36. I'm actually thinking I want 3 of these. Because 3 would be 1... Yeah. Yes. So that's now 36 oxygen coming in, which is doable with an oxygen separator or an air separator. There. That goes 1, 2. Good. Water treatment and our... Do we think we have battle score of 400? Battle score 210. So I don't think we have 400. So we can probably... No, maybe take that. We'll take this one. We'll see what you have. You have loot. Loot for us. Did you check out Oddsbox? No, I did not. Well, I checked it out in the demo, and then I was like, yeah, kind of, maybe. But then it turned out to, oh my god, there are so many other cool games that I must play. So it has to fall off the calendar. Factorio fell off the calendar as well. Alright, so... Even though they only produce 9, then I think it's just still much easier to build 3 of these than sort of piping it together and get somewhere else. 12 plus 12 is 24. Yes. Now it's even more. 12 plus 12 plus 12 is 36. And this one produces 36. So that's the reason why I wanted it. And I will now... Oh, I also need water inbound. Just a little bit. A dash of water. Then I need a box of goodies. There. I'm going to make the box as far over here. Let's look at the other ones. That's just one off. A little bit too silly, but it also blocks the input here. Oh yeah, water. Huh. Oops. No. So this is here. Ship in battle. Oh, defeated. Boo! I wonder if we go back and repair and go back here, will they have regenerated or what? And this will now go back up onto this belt. Right? No, not this belt. This belt. Oh, right, it's underneath. Oh, that's silly. No, that's not it. Huh. This one. This belt. Yes. That belt is the belt we wanted. Cool. But not every time. Oh, okay. So it's like chancy. I kind of feel this should be on the other side now. Because then I can get these out here somehow. And this is then ethanol. Not even plastic, just ethanol. Yep. Only thing missing is this and water. And then the water comes in from, where do we get that? We just grab it on some kind of belt here. That one. Which is exactly where we're going to get it as well. Okay. Then I think this is ready. It's going to be right here. Yeah, I'm not super happy about it. Ship is fully repaired. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Maybe I don't need an incineration plant as much as I think I do. Blech. But I need the ship weapons. I think we want to do ship weapons and then actually go out here and send you back. Go home. Go home. We're not going to go out exploring until we have better guns. I think that's important. Yeah. How much steel would this need? Not much. Enemy ships do not repair. Oh, okay. So I could just go out and bash them because they're not repaired. They are not repaired. This, though, I could build that here. Kind of like that. And then seems really bad to do that. I just lead it the other way. I'm an idiot. Right there. Much easier. That's pretty compact, I think. And then I need water inbound, but we can do that only when it's placed in the correct location. So this will be... Oh! That's a problem because these chickens also need to be processed somewhere. Ooh, I need to move further down here. Yeah, I actually need to go here. We need to fill this one up soon. You, get in here. Yeah. It says they do repair as of... Okay. Well, anyway, we're not exploring until we... It's too expensive to keep repairing. We want to be overwhelming firepowering them. This is good, and then I'm going to be leading the water. Yeah. At level 2, all the way. Mm-hmm. What the hell's wrong with just doing that? Old school is the best school. No school like old school. Sweet. After all, if brute force didn't work, that means you didn't have enough of it. Yes. I love that quote. It's my favorite. It's my second favorite Warhammer 40k quote. The best one is, of course, in the what is it? In the far future of what? What is it? In the far future, there's only war. Well, how is that even? Is it by one off? You're one off. Yes, it is. How the hell did it go one off? Then that means the whole thing over here is one off. In the grim darkness of a far future, there is only war. Yes, but the best one is... I can't remember. It is our guards may sleep and our ships may lay at anchor, but our enemies know full well that big guns never tire. And you would think that would be an imperial... whoops. It'll be an imperial proverb or something, but it's not. It's from Abaddon's campaign. It's a Chaos Marine. And I used to remember the name of this obscure random Chaos captain. This is not good, because I don't have room for it. Almost. Okay, so we need this filled out before I can build this part. Okay. I don't like all these. This is the wrong way. Yay! Good. Though my guards may sleep and my ships may lay at anchor, our foes know full well that big guns never tire. Yes! Huron, Tyrant of Badab. Yes, 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 indeed. Well done, I boldly go. Though my guards may sleep and my ships may lay at anchor, our foes know full well that big guns never tire. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so poetic. Yeah. Big guns. Big guns never tire. I love this this stage of the game when you can actually just tell your excavators to, oh, I don't like this mountain. Get it out of my way. And then they will actually do it. Let's see. Everything has been running exceptionally smooth, with me just getting all the time I needed to do the design work here. That's pretty cool. Now, I am a little bit cautious about why they don't actually fill up this area. Okay, here's a question. The Z mode is the landfill, and the M is the whatever, but where is the... I kind of want a little bit of both. What mode is that? Leveling designation. Is that the leveling? Yes, that was the leveling. Good. We will be leveling this. To copy paste the water yet? No, because I'm actually not going to do the water. I might actually just end up filling this one up to level 6 instead, because I kind of like the idea of this. And let's have a wall along the edge here, and then just go. We can have further. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, oil can't go, but the oil is fine here. For now, at least, it's fine. All right. Okay, so this can't be built yet because this corner isn't built. So we kind of need someone to go in here. So maybe I just cancel this for a little bit. There you go. You have to go over here. This is a really enticing place to drop shit off. Come on, you can do it. I'm also worried that it might be because this is inside the area of this one. So it's only those that will drop off. I don't know. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like exclusive. It isn't. This one is not assigned to anything. So it is anyone can go in here. I'd like to see stuff coming here for dropping off on that one. It might actually only be this part here, because everything else, this is closer. Well, I guess we'll just wait for that. All right, let's figure out if plastic belongs on the bus. This one is, I regret it so much because it should have been built all the way over. There's no point in saving that 4 tiles of space. At least 3 tiles of space I've wasted. I mean, it's just unbearable to waste 3 tiles of space in this base. Space. Doesn't have random tidal waves that will damage buildings that are too low elevation. Right? Oh, yes. ZM mode. Oh, ZM, not Z. Z. Okay, and let's look at plastic. Plastic. So that's in a chemical plant that takes ethanol. No, that's in a polymerization plant that takes ethanol and chlorine. None of those are on the bus, but plastic goes on the bus. Do we agree on that? Snacks are not on the bus. The PCBs will be on the bus. Yes. Medical equipment could actually be built on the bus. That's weird. That's too weird. This one is not possible. Yeah, so the only reason why I would put it on the bus is because of the PCBs. That's not enough. That means this does not belong on the bus. Yeah. Not bus. Oh, mind control tower. What are we mind controlling? Oh, they actually did it. They did it. Look at them. Look how happy they are. That's the absurdity knows no bounds here. And then my idea is probably go towards the middle and then turn. But this is certainly a thing. Then I need to kill this. But now I need to work my way over to this one here. So, all right. Then they start digging up from here. Still the end mode, I guess. Captain's off in the middle of a crater? Nah, it's been done before. Oh, that's actually incorrect. Because this is a beautiful thing there. And then look at how well it just fits. Right there it comes out. Damn. And that's just sweet. All right. And then I need to make sure that the coal location here is not. You can take this part. Yes, please. Where are you coming from? And then I will take that one. Yes. However, in order for us to dig out this part, someone has to come in and landfill that part. Ramping up. Yeah, look at that, them ramping up. But unfortunately, that means this is not getting the needed. Ah, come on. Oh, look at the trash. Look at the trash being thrown in here. And that's just like a forever build. Ugh. Maybe I also need trash here, I guess. I don't actually want trash dropped here, now that I think of it. See, now it drops off trash. I just told you not to do it, but you did it anyway. And then you need to dig it out, and then, yeah, okay. That's pretty awful, but whatever. I mean, I'm not liking the fact that they don't want to put this in here. I need someone going in here. I've killed almost all of this. So when this one stops, where the hell are they gonna throw all their waste material at? Oh, look at that! There's an army. What are your thoughts on the ore sorting now that you've had time to use them? Oh, I like it. I think it's actually quite convenient. It might have some throughput issues at some point. I like the idea of it. I don't like the implementation. The output should be on the wide side instead of on the narrow side. But that's something that will never be changed. But it would, because you have 4 outputs, but you can't put 4 boxes next to it. Like, make it like the waste. Oh, the waste one is it's pretty much the same, but worse. Yeah. It would be nicer if I could just place them like a very organic to the game. Yes. I think the fact that you can, like, when you use them. Okay, so what I really like about them is that you just have one place. Just go there. Done. Oh, they're actually gonna go build the ramp. The ramp of doom. Aren't they? Reject single float. Yeah, okay. Okay, polymerization thing. Where do we want to build this part? Where do we want to build the plastic build? We could build it here, but am I going to regret building it here? I don't know. Then I'm just going to regret it. This is a beautiful place. Let's build some stuff. Polymerization. Polymerization plant. Good. There. 48. I can't imagine that we will have more than one of these. But on the other hand, it also just seems silly to assume those kind of things. On the other hand, let's... Maybe I make one of these plants and it outputs plastic to a box, but also builds, maybe this is not a plastic build, but it's actually a medical supplies build. Yes, that takes ethanol in, chlorine in, plastic out, and that's the good good shit here. And let's get all the assemblers. That one. Our objective is to keep this one running full time. 24. So that means one disinfectant. One with disinfectant. No, one with, yeah, 2 of these. Yep. There's a lot of issues. You almost need to build one for each or at some point. Yeah, that's also what I'm saying. Like, I think that there could be throughput issues, and that's can be confirmed. You need ton of plastic for PCB and chips, but that's later. Yeah, but tons, is it? Yeah, I could also just build it double size here, so it's ready for building that. These will all be upgradable to level 2, so that will, or with the next one with the robotic, they'll be twice as fast. So let's keep that in mind, that this could be up to twice as fast, 48, which might be where we want to go eventually. All right. And then plastic, got it. Steel, got it. And where's the disinfectant? Is in a chemical plant. Here. That's ethanol and plastic going into disinfectant. 12. This can also eventually be upgraded to a chemical plant level 2. So, you know, there's that. Whoa, planning mode. This is actually getting built. No, we need to be in planning mode. Yeah, the plastic symbol is weird. I completely agree. That is... I think I need... Let's make 2 of these. And Neutral Hatred, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's just a little sub here and a little sub there. Alright, so ethanol comes into both of those. I also need to make sure that everything comes in from one side. Like, where's the inputs? Because I wanted, like, as square a build as possible. So we are going to get ethanol in one of these. There. That goes into this pot. And we also need chlorine. That's another thing. And then I'm definitely changing these because... Yes. No designation. Ah, no more mining in this area. That's so crazy how efficient it is. And I think I'm going to be digging out this part. Yep. I think this is a good place for medical build. This is close to the food bus and it goes to the bus and close to the farms. Yes, exactly. That's also why maybe I didn't articulate it, but that was also kind of why I was thinking, yeah, it's close to this one where we produce it and close to here when we consume it, and plastic is close here so we can bring it over. Then we'll see the final output, which is going to be plastic out here. And then whatever else is inbound, there's a steel inbound as well, which might or might not be on a bus belt. Plastic. Do we have any other inputs and outputs? No. Right? It's very limited amount of stuff we actually have inbound here. I like this. So now we need to figure out what's the best way to build things. Like this steel. I think this is definitely better. that will go back and into these two. That's ethanol, which comes here, here. It's like many of the things go into multiple locations. Bing! Ship weapons. Ooh, and no more research. Ship weapons. Done, and oh, that's not very expensive. And we go back to researching random crap. Let's go to some household items. Let's get some, I don't know, biodiesel. Sure. Canola, we now have it. It gets us cooking oil. Exhaust filtering. Sure. Advanced smelting. Ooh, and greenhouse. Let's just click random stuff. Settlement recycling. Oh no! That was way more important. Crap. Goods, that one, and then all the other stuff that I was clicking on. Biodiesel, canola, exhaust filtering, greenhouse. Good. We'll change our minds a lot of times before then. Are you doing a lot of teardown during your progression? I struggle with anticipation later stuff, especially with space and resources being a premium. No, I don't. There are some things that I built in the beginning and then I planned for it. Like the housing, I have not torn it down because I knew that was going to be here that I wanted to build it. Stuff like food bus, I tore it down because I didn't have a food bus, but now I do. Then the bus was something I built immediately because I know I need that. Then iron, I built the initial iron, but I knew that I needed space to expand it into steel. I built it down here first for panic, but I knew that I wanted it somewhere that I could keep expanding it outwards, because I can just pave over this and just landfill it with dirt, and then I can just keep filling it in, and then all of my food will go onto this food bus. So that's so no, not really. I don't move things around a lot because I kind of know how much space I need. Like I had the old oil facility, I tore it down, stamped down this one. I built this first, the stripping mall. And then I knew that I had to reserve some space for the advanced oil afterwards. And it's a little bit tight. Like I would have loved to have like a clean line here like I do here, but I don't. And also this line, it's not as clean as it could have been. So I don't tear down a lot, and I think that's also one of the reasons why it's relatively successful. I think we actually need to allow you to grow again. 70 crew. Now we're good to go. Now go bash them. And we have 430 in our here. High on dirt. Oh, because we don't have anywhere to drop this off. But that's because I want this place here. Where the hell is it? This place to actually work. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Sweet. Yes. That means we can now finally build this air separation. Yeah. And yes, it sucks that I ditch it down here, but whatever. It'll be fixed. It'll be fine. Whoops, low supply of wood. They're busy? Really? What? Tree planter, tree harvester. Speed deliver? That's really not good. Location discovered. What do we find? Radar systems. Ah, okay, so we found the radar systems. Can I go here? Sure. That's pretty bad, actually. Shouldn't you complain? You should have been complaining long ago. Oops. I think I might want to supplement this with something else. Okay, let's do an emergency. Oopsie. I want to place this here, then I can make it look like it's on purpose. Yeah, it doesn't allow that. High supply rock, that's because we don't have any place to unload it. I'm gonna pause. Yep. It'd be nice if I could move this out so that I could have a priority, because I'm gonna do that as well. I can do this. But then my only option is for this to be prioritized by going on this belt before everything else. But I'd really like it to be like a choice. How would I do that? I'd have to move this one back. And even then, I'd have to move it out here. Which means moving this one out here. Which means... Let's try that. And then I pause again. And then I need some shredders. Prioritize here. Oh. Oh. Ah, there was like this I wanted. Looks better. And then... Good thing we're not panicking, huh? How quick were you to flatten on that? 342 years. No truck assigned. Okay, let's fix all of this. I think this is fine. And they need, of course, a recipe. This one should also complain. And prioritized from the shredder. Okay, suddenly. Hello. Okay, what the hell's going on? Tree harvester has nothing assigned. Let's get 2 of those. That's one more warning. Struggling to reach destination. What is your destination, my friend? Your destination is... Yeah, okay, but then don't go there. Sorry. Why would you want to go there? Seriously. Truck is struggling to reach destination. What are those destinations? But why? Why is that where you want to drop it off? Okay, whatever. I'll do this. Then you can't do it. Low on iron ore? You kidding me? Why? Oh, because we don't have anywhere to drop things off, because this is the only place we can drop off, and now that is done. Good. So let's clear this one out. Now let's just panic all around. Good panic here, and we'll continue on this thing here, which we were doing long ago. Yeah, so this is 100% my own stupidity. I mean, it always is, isn't it? I actually use the end mode here for this. This is pretty good. Yes. So now this can be expanded. This can be expanded. You know what? Let's go crazy and also expand this part here. Good. That should help on basically everything else. Everything else kind of didn't work because we didn't have any... Oh, we got defeated. Oops. And we're back on the repairs. You don't have anywhere to drop things off. Why? Because they are completely full. And they're full because... Yeah, okay. Repaired. You are not repaired. There, I think that's fine. Okay. And I go... There. They should be able to harvest these, right? This is a tree harvester. Why are you not harvesting then? Are these trees not ready to harvest? Really? They're not? Oops. Is that because I... No, I set it to 80%. Oh. So we don't actually have any. Well, that's less than ideal. And they're digging up here. That's good. Glass? Not glass yet. We are having a little bit of an issue. Prioritized wood in favor of that. Yes. Ore sorting plant is full. Yeah, we need to get this extremely busy. Cold. Cold and miserable. That's what we are. And I'm going to send my ship out to explore, which will... Well, we'll see if how that works. That one was too tough. 400, but we were 410, but it was still not good enough. And can we... No? Armor plating, maybe? When do we get that? We could actually get it now. There's nothing preventing us on a fuel tank upgrade. Is that more important than all the junk that I'm doing now? It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. With Radio 3 you can make a new bridge? I don't know. Don't think so. That seems weird. Kind of don't want two captains on the same ship, do you? You were already damaged from battle before? Nope, I was not. I went home and repaired, so... Oh, right. Ah, right, for that one. Yeah, that's actually true. So that, yeah, kind of a little bit my own fault. Little bit. All right, so now this is removing. Once it's removing, I'm actually going to remove one more layer for this area so that I can refill it with dirt. But first, let's flatten it. We'd had no warnings, and then suddenly everything is awful. Huh. I think I need to prioritize this because right now we don't have any oil or we don't have any water going. Well, soon we don't. We need to make sure that that keeps going. Trade for glass. Oh, right, the glass. Ah, that was what. Ah, trade for glass. Now I got it. Glass for vehicle parts. Now I got it. Thank you. Location explored. Sugarcane seeds. There we go. Oh, crap. Well, the thing is, we haven't actually built this one. So... How is the sugarcanes? How did I do that from sugarcane? Oh, it's also break time. Where's my sugarcane? Sulfur. I don't have sugarcanes. Huh. I also don't have it researched, so that's kind of... Alright, never mind. I need to take a save. And that's gonna be... 27. There we go. I think I'll let it run on priority 1 just for the break. I think I'll dare. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, so we did not fix everything by just me going away. Oh, mind control tower. What do we not? Ooh. Oh. Oh? Huh. Oh, I really wanted to cut this one as well, but then they can't really move past, and that's kind of where... Really? I guess I'd take this one out. There. Ship is fully prepared. That one wrecked us. That one. 470. 470. So even if I kill that, it won't really make a difference. Excavator is struggling to reach what? What are you struggling to reach? Then I just recover. I just want to get rid of this. Low supply of steel. Ah, that's natural because this didn't work. Yeah, okay. Let's speed up a bit. Low supply of water. We know, but that we should not have anymore, right? This is working again. Working. So now it's filling up the buffer. This one is... It's when it gets to 600, then it stops being there. Blocked because output is full. That is okay because it's not super important. We are busy here. It's also just making really good progress. Surprisingly good progress here. Okay, this one will fix itself. This water will fix itself. Iron ore will fix itself. Rock is not fixing itself like particularly fast. We're making progress here. What? I hate to ask Victoria questions. That's all right. But what to think about. But I have an issue on my current playthrough I'd like your input on. You can give it a shot. But I have a base composed of city blocks on the size of yours with 1-4 trains. Why would my train UPS be getting into the 15th train UPS? That's like there's a weird thing about what you're saying there. Your train UPS, like there's no such thing as a train UPS. Like there's a UPS for the whole damn thing. Loans. Well, we're gonna do that. Like and is it? Yeah. So you're basically saying that you think that your base is tanking because of the trains. I don't think it's the trains. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Like not at all. We have screwed ourselves with the trains here. With the wood we can accept. That's just annoying. And then we'll just have to use this instead. Ugh. Yeah. Hit debug menu and it says train is 10:15. 10. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. So the usage, and it says 16 right now. 16 what? Like, it sounds like a problem. Absolutely. It sounds like something is not working the way it should be, for sure. But I don't really... First of all, I don't think it should, obviously. And second, I don't know how I would figure out what the problem is. Like, that would be like something you'd have to load up the save game and figure out what is actually going on and all that stuff, right? And that's a little bit more than able to help with here. That's the disinfectant.
Our illustrious champion
Yeah.
returns.
E-hearing, thank you for the 17 months. 14.027. I don't know. Loving the Valheim series, thank you so much. I love that someone is loving my Valheim series, because it's not as popular as I would like it to be. But then again, whatever is, nothing ever is it? Yeah, so I agree, there's definitely a problem. But I don't know what that problem would be. Oh, right, I actually have one more. Well, that's the medical supplies here. Yeah. Ooh. What if I did something like this? So this goes whoosh, and this goes whoosh. And then that goes whoosh. It's a lot of whooshing. One, two, three, potentially. What if it just leave one space between? You would want medical supplies one, got further medical supplies later. Fuel station is out of fuel. Are we panicking? No? What? Why? Why the hell did that happen? How could that? It's just extremely busy. There's just a lot of stuff going on. But that must be because we are. What is going on here? Oh no! This is not supposed to be like that. There. Yes. Yes. Just go somewhere else. And this one, just go away. And this is probably locked in, is it? No? Yeah. Alright. Recover and recover. Good. Yeah. And let's see, medical supplies 2. Let's actually look at it, because that's the point. But it just requires anesthetics. It's just 24 plus some anesthetics in there. So that means I need to have 2 of these fermentation tanks with all that crap inbound to get the anesthetics. Or antibiotics, not anesthetics, antibiotics. I don't know. And then there's medical 3, which is poppy seeds. For morphine. Which I never use that. So yeah, I don't think I want to incorporate that right now. I can't really cope with that, I think. Mm-hmm. let's see. Quantity is very low, so that's fine. Quantity also very low here. Oh! Huh. That's funny. Here I can... That has to be in here. And then you are going to be at ground level. Ground level. Alcohol. Alcohol. And then also alcohol over here. And then plastic is being produced and goes out on steel. Yeah, steel goes up then. Oh, that's so close. So close. Could we make it? Yes, we could. By doing this. And then outbound, outbound, outbound priority. First of all, priority into these. And then second of all, just whatever else. Then I'm going to get a flat lift here. Then I'm going to get another flat lift here. That's the steel going in. Then we have both inbounds here. We have both inbounds here. All I need now... What? Is that a belt? Oh, really? Kind of want to do that, which means... I like that. That and actually ended up with a pretty compact build. It's nice and square-ish. The question is then, okay, this is outbound and needs to be going on the bus. This is also outbound and maybe needs to go on the bus or not. This is inbound and could come from here, whether on a bus or not. So I guess something like this is probably the best way. And then this one will be yeah, and then the rest will be oh, they're 3 high. Never mind. And the next excavator problem. Here. And let's see. So I have one more food here that can go somewhere. Let's actually build that now. Nope. I don't know what that's for. It'll be for something. Like that. And then... Oops. Clinic. To expand to medical 2, even if you're not designing for it. Would build further from the slope? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. Where are you going? You want to go up there, but don't do that then. How do you keep getting stuck up there? Ah, now I see it. It would actually have to be something like this. Yeah. Because this part is not flat, so I can't go up here and flatten that. You're just going to be redoing that. Excavator is coming out. That should be fine. No truck has mixed cargo. What kind of mixed cargo does it have? Slag? Alright, it's also slag then. Sure. More things. Those supply of wood. I thought it was food. I was like, ah! Yay, there's a non-zero amount. Yeah, and then I think I want you to get here. So that goes out. All right, further from the slope, so you want to move it up here, but there isn't a whole lot of room here. And I'm kind of reserving this for driving. It's a 404, 14 months, thank you. And what else? Steel, we could get that in from a bus. Would that be nice? I think it would be nice. And then, because we also can get plastic out the other way. That's the steel. And then I have to reserve one for... Yeah. Actually, if I cut this, it might actually be nice to do that. Then they have to go on here. That one. Go. I don't know if that's a good idea to do that, or we want to go up 2 levels. It's probably safer to go up 2 levels. Because I don't know what's... here. It's the wrong place. Who's the idiot who built it there? Yeah, should have been one further down. So the whole thing is just moved one down. Take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. And then instead I want to build. Good, so we have steel coming in automatically. Yes. Oh, no, this is kind of important. No place to dump. What? No place to dump product. That's weird. What was that problem? We had that one before. Minecraft, no place to dump product. Why are you not dumping it somewhere else then? I remember we had this like many moons ago, many years ago, and I did click something. It was something here. Like what is the product that it wants to dump? Reject single. Because that, no, I don't know. No trash dump allowed. I don't know and why it is. And now we only have this one left, which is unsolvable right now. So we're definitely not going to make rocking chairs anytime soon. All right, back to this one. And but wait a minute. This one should be moved one up again. Now I get why I made a mistake. Oops. Yeah, get that one. That's kind of important. So this is good. This is good. This could and should probably come from that one. But did I decide if I should do this from sugar canes? No, because we don't have sugar canes yet, right? Sugar canes are there. And that's next tier. So it's going to be a way off from us. So we're going to have to do this one. Good. This is going to be the corn inbound, yeah? And that means I need to have that one, which is prioritized. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I don't know how to do that. I can't do that. Oh, no. Okay. Let me explain it. Ugh. I want the top priority to be to move the corn to the city, obviously, which means that the splitter here has to be prioritized onwards and the splitter here has to be continue onwards. But when it's full, as it is almost now, then it will get up to this one and then branch it in here, thereby turning it in. That means it'll never backlog all the way up to get to this one. So maybe, or not maybe, but the only way I can do that is by not prioritizing it, by actually saying you are equally important, which is not really something I think is correct, but they are not equally important. So that goes in. This will be the ethanol out. And this will be the here. Oh, no. We don't just drag belts. We copy paste belts. Belts here. So they are all... Why is it always like this? So that is all we need. And then we can also get the ethanol from here into here, presumably. I think that's just a pipe. But it's gonna kill all transports in and out. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Not yet. I think I need to build stuff. Ooh, 10 workers, that's not much. How's the ship though? No more weapons, no more armor plating. What are we looking for? We're getting recycling and then... That is number 2. Okay, so after recycling we get it. More, no more corn farms. Any disadvantage? Nope, not at all. That's also what we want to do here. That's why I'm prepared. I am prepared. But let's build the build first. There, that one. Not enough workers. Oops. Luckily we have a lot of them here, sitting idle on the ship. Huh. So I just heard, speaking of ships and 70 people unload, there is a NATO exercise in Denmark today, and I've seen a lot of American helicopters. I don't like calling them choppers. Helicopters over Denmark. Very much clearly, Denmark does not have Chinook or what's the other one? Cherokee? I don't know. Apache? No, it's not Apache. It's definitely not Apache. That I would be able to recognize. They are really slim. Whatever. Helicopters. Anyway, they're there. But they are stationed in around Roskilde. That's a suburban city in near Copenhagen. And the police in Roskilde have issued a special warning that they have distributed to the American soldiers on land leave, that about the consent laws in Denmark. And where basically it says, like, if you don't ask consent, it's rape and you go to prison. Just, just FYI, please don't do something stupid when you're here. Thought that was smart. Because soldiers on land leave. And there is one thing that's for sure, is that the police in suburban city don't want any problems. Because that is just going to be a political nightmare. So if they can do anything to make sure that there's a less likelihood of problems, then that's smart. I thought that was smart, but also problematic that it's necessary, that they deemed it necessary. But let's not kid ourselves. It's fucking necessary. Soldiers on leave in a strange and exotic place. Also, you can also imagine that it's not a one-way street. It's probably also a lot of locals in that part of town who are very eager to meet some American GIs. Oh, I did it again. That's fine. That's fine, right? No one will... That'll not be a problem. I'll just do it the other way around. Ha! There. Use army, they say you can have 2 out of 3 in a place. Booze, rednecks, and guns. When they're all 3, that's a problem. Yes. A strange and exotic place like Denmark? Yeah, I think there's... There are a lot of beautiful women in Denmark, so if you're it's probably not the worst place to be. They speak the language. They're probably also interested in hanging out. So I don't think it's probably not the worst place you could be. There. There was one build that it didn't build in your last build with influence. Oh, really? It is correct. Yeah, thank you. We have a little bit. Mind control tower. Mind control tower. That's this one. Seriously? No way. That's no mining destination in the air. That doesn't make sense. Why is this white? No? Isn't it the yellow one? This is white. This is white. This is white. This is white. So it must be the yellow one. Why does it say that it does not have any... Mining control has no mining destination in the area. This looks very much like mining destination. What the hell's the problem here? Oh, because it's not that one. It's this one. Because you've already built this. Are you kidding me? You're way too efficient. You're way too efficient. What the hell are we going to do with you? Damn. Do you have a chlorine producer? Yes, we did. We need to... We have too many diggers. We need to figure out what they want to do. I was kind of thinking, yeah, they'll be forever. And like, I can't really start digging this because this is probably... Well, maybe we can.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who was that? Cyberdyne. Yeah, thank you for the 13 months. There. So now I'm just leveling this area. And it's still not correct because we still have that one. Whatever. Do something. Recycle. Yeah, settlement recycling. Yeah, more towards iron to prepare. Yes. All right. Let's see. Is this working? It's working. It's just not getting any because we're not building enough. So that was why we wanted to do this. So, what do we think we need more of and less of? None of these have the stuff that we need. Let's have a look. What seems to be full? So vegetables are not full. They should be. Potatoes are definitely full, so no more potatoes. Definitely more of the corn. That's the whole point. And no more wheat, at least, because wheat is just easily filling up. And then the tofu is definitely good. So let's get... Yeah, let's get tofu and vegetables and corn. There. No. Tofu. Vegetables. Corn. There. Copy. Paste. Unity build. Sweet. Which map this is? No, of course I don't mind. This is the crater map, the community map. And we've dug our way through and we're building a nice slope of slopiness. More soy, corn, and veggies. There we go, Samagot. We're two great minds think alike. Also, unfortunately, two simple minds think alike. So that doesn't really tell us anything about us. I love that this is just getting cleaner. This part is getting cleaner. I am so eager to just take this and just pave the way over here and just not build harbors up there. It looks most excellent. Thank you. Let's get this one up and running, because that's kind of one of the things that we wanted to do. Let's just let it rip. Oh, not enough. That's what we have loans for, right? Not enough workers. 300 over 10 years. Go. How much do we have to repay? 41. Okay. And buy more workers. Buy more workers. Can't do that. We're waiting for the materials. Oh, it's still 7. 7 short. There we go. This one's fine. This one is requested and worn if empty. This one is, yeah, it's also requested and worn if empty. It will be empty for a long time. And I'm going to kill one of these because, first of all, we don't have that. Oh, 12 workers in one of those. Ow. And, yeah. Low ethanol, low chlorine. And let's see, that should be fine. Chlorine is fine. Ethanol, more of a problem because we're not really getting the stuff inbound for that. Yeah, so it's not coming in here. And of course, I'm an idiot. I should have changed the sequence here. $45 and 3.7 months. Okay. Maintenance is not 100%. It is not 100%. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I don't have maintenance too. Well, well, well. If this isn't... thank you. Not enough workers. You know, there are many things that we might not want, but one thing we do want is our maintenance going. Oh, yes. Oh, when we need to start using maintenance too, that's the horror. It is so horrible when you need to make maintenance too. Not dropping, but hovering. Yeah. Thank you. That's good, because it kind of warns me at 50%, and that would be perfect, right? I just go, when I'm summarizing in 15 minutes, just go like, everything is perfect. And it goes like, bloop, bloop, low maintenance. That would be perfect. Oh, look at this. This was at the start of the stream. I said, I don't want to bother with this. And it's still not a problem, but it's getting there. It's getting to be a little bit of an issue. Also, we definitely need more of this part. Let's figure out how to do this. I think it's pretty simple. I think it's just a food processor. There. And then the meat trimmings. What does the meat trimmings get us? Air pollution or a little bit of fuel gas in an anaerobic. Or... that's also weird. It really is just, meat trimmings are not worth anything. Damn, they're annoying. 4 to 5, maintenance depot 2 to 3, maintenance 2, and 1 to... growth, population growth, yes, it's enabled. You can see 0.02. So it is growing slowly, very slowly. Only for sausages, what? Oh yeah, it's used for sausages, but that's not research yet. But we need Draugr entrails and thistle and boar meat, right? That's almost the same. Flour and salt. Producing 16. Yeah. What about sausages? Yeah, we definitely need to make it into sausages. Sausages. But we don't have it yet, so I don't think it's worth doing. 30 into 15 and then a little bit of that. I think it's too complicated to build it and then build the next iteration when we get that. So let's figure out. There's the sausage production. That's a little bit out of the way. So we'll make do without. It just feels like wasted thing that we're not getting anything here. Oh, by the way, food is, they're consuming 10.3 and I am producing here 5.6, so that's 6, so 12. Okay, so it is stockpiling, great. Nice. Low supply of ethanol, we know. And that's because we're not really getting enough ethanol in here. But hey, I get something. I could prioritize this. What would that mean? That would mean that it would prioritize getting in here, filling this box, filling this box, filling this box, filling this box, and filling this box. And only then would it start flowing to the city. Probably not a good idea. Have you received anything? No, not a damn thing yet. 22. Also, definitely don't want this many. Like, whoa! What the hell happened? Where did all the... What? What just got online? What happened? Oh, this one? Oh, 36. You kidding me? Hospital. Okay, let's shut down the hospital. They go on strike. I think we need a little bit bigger city here. Flash reminder still needed? No, but yes. I think it's a good idea. Well, oh, look at that. I think it is generally needed. No, we don't have anything, but let's build a little bit of a buffer. So ethanol and wood are problems. And wood is generally being worked on. I mean, it is what it is, and it's not going to get any bigger, but... Oh, hey, I got it. I got an idea. We could make a dumping area here. What do we even need sand for? We haven't found anything yet that needs sand. Ah, glass. Glass must be the sand. Sand is needed for glass, right? Concrete, but we don't use it for concrete. We use rocks. We need it for filtration. And then glass mix. Salt, limestone there. And acid as well. Yeah, okay. So salt and silicon. Okay, it's actually used for quite a lot of things. So we do need somewhere to get the sand. And I am intending to pave over this. And I'm intending to pave over this. So something's got to give. How deep is the sand? How deep is your love? So basically what I should be doing is like encapsulating this part and then digging it out. Also here was a little bit of sand, but that's gone now. But actually I could dig this sand up again. It's weird because now it is closed off so the water will not spill in. Copper fraction? Gold, copper. Yeah. Woohoo! Neo, thank you for the 31 months.
Welcome home.
Another beach and another place on the map. Sand from gravel? That might be, but I think that's not the same kind of sand. Oops. It's like this is, can you produce sand? You can make it from quartz crushed and quartz crushed, but you can't make it from, like there's some other sand, like fake sand, that you can use. Here, manufactured sand. That's not, doesn't work for all of it. So manufactured sand and sand is not the same thing. 2 wood storages are low. That one and that one. Maintenance still going down. How the hell is that the case? Ah, because we're not really getting enough inbound, are we? This is consuming 24 plus 24 plus 24. And so I need to get the belt to actually move it. Excavate out of fuel. We haven't seen that in a while. And that should actually be enough because now this one comes in faster. Hold on. Oh, right, it's this little one. Oh, I thought it was the lift that was slow, but it's no, it's one little, that's one little tile here. There we go. Opinions on space exploration coming to this game as said in developers aim for early access. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you said. None of that seemed like a sentence to me. Also on the downscale. It is going down. Now that's not great. 18, 18, 18. Mm-hmm. So the problem was this was not producing all the time. Okay, 80. Let's click here. That's when all three are online, right? Yeah. Ah, this is now almost a full belt now. Seems silly that this belt and this belt are not consolidated into one belt. I guess I was sort of anticipating that it would move faster. Okay, let's have a look if things are getting more stable. Yeah, 89. And if we look at it, then oh, here, just 1.4 is where we can keep it. I was asking for his opinion on a possible space program which will be added to this game before early access ends. Early access has ended. This is no longer early access. This is fully released. It's version 1.3. So I think that if there's a space program added, I would imagine that would be a DLC. It's a new thing they will add. Okay. Well, I mean, you know way more than me, so I don't have an opinion about it. I wasn't even aware of it. I wasn't aware that they had said anything like that. Actually, I can get more. That one. Oh, I can build that here. That'll still give us something. It is funny the maintenance is a concept is the most scariest game element. Scarier than more horror games. Oh, it absolutely is. Like Cthulhu monsters. Just bring shotguns. But no. Maintenance. Whew. I was wondering what Nolan? Nolan? Who the fuck is Nolan? Settlement recycling is... Ah, right. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something we want to work on. Low supply of ethanol, but have we even done any ethanol? Yes, we have something. We have something here. Yay! And we are probably running low on... Yeah, corn is still fine, but this line is running low. Because I've prioritized it in here. Huh. It's actually... Is it coming in faster than I can consume it? Oof. Sorry if I confuse you. I think I added some sort of space exploration. I don't know. Do you think it's worth to place dump on water ground and pave 1 meter with dirt so you can make the ground for wood or farms? Yes. I mean, not level 1, but level 3, because that's kind of what everything else is. And that's what I'm going to do here. Once I clear out this space, then I'm going to scrape off the top layer and then fill it with dirt. And then I can expand this part here. So, not really much else. I think this is just update 2, not 1.0. It's 0.6. Really? Is it still early access? I thought it was released in and out of early. I don't know. I have no idea. The whole concept of early access is a little bit fuzzy. I want to see some plastic, some of this. What do we... Okay, so this is working, yeah. You have stuff, a little bit of plastic, You got a lot of this and none of this. Why does this not work? They are prioritized. Like, why would there ever be going anything out here when it could go... Like, this makes no sense to me. Like, how did I get 56 plastic in here when I don't have anything going in here? And this is clearly prioritized. Priority. Plastic, please. You're missing some ethanol. That's the ethanol. Yay, let's follow the ethanol then. Here's the ethanol. That one is full of fertilizer, which is there. Okay. Oh, not fertilizer. Disinfectant. And then we should see plastic coming out. And it's getting pushed. And it's going out on these. Yeah. They're going the right way. Alright, so this. Making disinfectant. Yes. Perfect. On the store page, the developers say that the game will remain early access for 3-4 years, and this will allow for better marketing and chance to make more people buying the game in long term. Okay. Yes. Okay. Right. So I don't know about this. It makes sense that they want to do something. I hope that they're not doing something space exploration because I'm tired of it. It's if they do that, everyone will go like, oh, you're just copying Factorio. Do something else. There are tons of other things they could do, but if they do space exploration, everyone, including myself, will go like, oh, so you just want to copy Factorio. Okay, this one can actually get in now, but I need 36 workers. Really? That's a shitty hospital. 36 workers in that hospital. What about the sailors? Could they work there? Well, they are already working. Huh. Yeah, so we built the farms. That took a lot. We built this thing here. This took a lot as well. And then we built this thing, which took a lot. Then we had to enable some more on this part here. So, yeah, we're a little bit short on workers, actually. Can I buy some? Yep, 10 workers here, 10 workers there, 10 more workers. That's 30 more workers. Great. That should give us enough to enable the hospital. Here's... Hospital gives us unity. Oh, that's interesting. But it should also give us food. Health. Health is the most important part it should give us. There we go. Healthcare, +8. And hospitals plus half a unity. That's a pretty good unity we have now. Plus 72 unity, plus 15 health. Oh, okay. So it's because not everyone is getting it yet. Total settlement need 9.9. And we are producing... Can we produce 9.9? Yes. Oh, wow, that's an interesting choice. Yeah, we can. It's this one, right? This will produce 24, and the whole thing is scaled for 24. If this one was working, if I got a million things inbound here, like how much would I need inbound? Yeah, 24. No way I can make 24. Even if this one was fully working, which it is not, then it would make 4.5 plus 4.5 plus 4.5. That's 13.5. That's barely half of what I need. Oof. Yeah. Plastic outputs 24 plastic, but only a tiny bit can be stored on the belt. So most of the plastic goes to storage and can't be used for medicine later. Yeah, I guess it's also when it comes in, then both of them start working at the same time. Well, now it's only one. So each batch comes out with 16. But still, like 16, if it comes into this one at 60 per second per minute, then they also can easily go out on these 3 belts. And also the storage in here. So I don't know. If it comes out of the batch with 16, it shouldn't be much that goes here. But it still doesn't matter. At this point, at some point, this will fill up, and then all of it will go forward here. What is the second medical supplies? That's just if you want something more, but I don't actually need that. You can also have medical 2 or medical 3, but if you have 2, then you don't really want 1 in anymore. Maybe just for leaving it there. It's basically the same as this, just some other items. So actually our healthcare is pretty good. Let's see if here we're up to plus 20, because the healthcare is plus 15. That was more like it. And hospitals are now plus 1.08. That is nice. Nice. Don't know why it's 0.108, but it is some kind of multiplier somewhere. Do you guys think the fact that some aspects of this game are close to Victoria makes the game slightly worse? No. I think that they have chosen to set this in a more realistic setting than Factorio. Not a space thing with biters, but actually in a realistic setting. And follow more realistic industrial processes, like the nuclear process, for example. And I think that's a great idea. No Covarex uranium refinement process. But actual MOX processor and you know, I think that it's different enough. And yeah, there's only so many times you can make belts, and then everyone will go, oh, it's Factorio. But I think that with Satisfactory, because Satisfactory is so much its own, then the category has become more split. It's more of a category. If there's a category, okay, Souls-like. There are Dark Souls games, and then there are all the other ones that try to be the same, but because there's only that, then that will be it'll be defined as a Souls-like. But Captain Industry is not a Factorio-like. And Satisfactory is not a Factorio-like. It's a factory game. It's a factory genre, because Dyson Sphere Program and Satisfactory have sort of reached enough of a mass that they have taken the category from being a Souls-like, a Factorio-like, into making it its own category. I think so. Belts in Captain Industry and DSP are better than Factorio. Absolutely. As a factory game, I think Captain of Industry is better. Like, Factorio can do amazing things, but there's a certain appeal to it. Like, let's round off, even though it's 2 past midnight. I want to round off this stream here. So I chose not to stream Factorio today, and I'm happy with it. We have a good viewership. That's really nice. It hasn't been like anything in terms of sort of engagement compared to the good old days of Factorio. But I guess the good old days of Factorio are a bygone era. But it's been nice, and I've been in a good mood. We've been having good conversations, and it's been a really nice day. And I'm really happy that I chose to sort of do something that I enjoyed instead of just something that I felt obligated to. So don't expect to see Factorio Space Exploration coming back. It's just not. It wasn't making me happy. It didn't spark joy. So, did you have fun? Yes, that's the main thing. It's not the main thing, because that's not your main thing for your work either. It's not the main thing to have fun. But if you can have fun and do your work, then definitely that's better than not having fun and do your work. So, thanks. This game is so cool. I love playing it. Me too. Tomorrow will be Valheim Ashlands. Tuesday will be day off. Wednesday will either be Ashlands or Captain Industry. And Thursday will be the release, early access release of Foundry. So we'll dive into that. And then maybe there'll be a Saturday stream. Don't know. I want to try to make a Saturday stream. But otherwise, there will definitely be a Sunday stream. And that will probably be Foundry. And we'll see. So, does the housing between the park and pillars get Unity benefits? No. Well, yes, they do. Unity. Settlement quality. 1.0. Okay, that's weird. It doesn't get higher than 1.0. Doesn't matter. It's fine. So, anyway, thank you. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. And I'll see you tomorrow, I hope, for some Ashlands. Well, not quite, but heading there. Planes at least. Good night.